Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. We'll never grow.
And the Pacers start off with the ball. Now let's take a look at the starters for New Orleans. Holiday out there with Lonzo Ball. Then it's Anthony Davis, and it's West, and it's Mashburn in at the small forward.
And the talent O'Neal has is evident, and the exact type of big man any team would love to have.
He's perfect from the line this time.
So critical that your big men be able to shoot free throws at a high rate.
Here's West. Outside ball. The tray. That shot is off. Here's George. And then George with the jam.
Oh, Paul George, let him hear you with that finish. That is nicely done.
Here's West. And it's Daniels with the rebound.
Pressured that shot by getting a hand up just as good as a block.
And he did it without fouling, and that's become an art, changing shots without making contact.
Yeah, clearly he hadn't established position there.
Here's George. Over Holiday. It's good from the top of the key. George has got his second bucket.
Well, there's concentration from Paul George. Because he's always at the top of the scout, he's accustomed to making that type of shot. Boy, he had a clear look at it. Ooh, you hate to miss chippies like that.
Here's Daniels. Oh!
Good. And beginning to take charge of this game. This could be a crucial point.
Well, working hard, building out a small lead, but you can't afford any kind of letdown here.
Lets it go from the wing, and that one off the back of the rim and in.
And what a way to start this game, dominating at both ends of the floor.
And give them credit for approaching this game with the right energy and intensity. This team has attacked every chance they've gotten.
West, that's good.
And West, a knockdown mid-range shooter. You just assume it's going in whenever it leaves his hands.
Nifty move. Oh, my goodness! What a play!
Boy, that was quick. Already out to a double-digit lead.
Wow, they've come out strong. Control the pace, assert their will. Nice.
Pass to Mashburn. Outside ball. Davis setting the pick for ball. No good on the three. Pacers leading by 10. George passes to Granger. Back to George. O'Neal wide open. Hits the three-point bomb. O'Neal's got 5 now.
And you know what? They've been on a nice run here. Had the ability to widen the gap. Now they are rolling.
This is a dominant stretch. I am so impressed with how they've played together as a unit over this last stretch.
Here's Lewis. After Drew Holiday score. Outside for George. Driving. Oh!
My goodness.
Building up a big early lead. They have taken charge of this game.
And they've been doing it largely at the offensive end. If the defense does not adjust, this could be a blowout.
And for his position, Davis, a solid distributor. He's one of the league's most unique players.
And first quarter, we're about 3.5 minutes in. Davis against O'Neal. Now, here's George. He started closely. And O'Neal with the basket on the assist by George. He's got 8.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead.
And guys getting into a nice groove here, starting to feel it.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
And nice job taking what the defenders gave him. These guys need a gut check right now.
Well, simply stated, simply not enough effort, not enough attention to detail. They've gotten run over this evening.
Now, here is George. Following the shot by Drew Holiday. O'Neal kicks to Daniels. Clock at 6. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
And he just dangles from the bucket after sending that one through.
And you can see which team has the swagger right now. Ball no good. Pacers leading by 15. Here's George, and it's George finishing it off.
You see an opportunity if you're Paul George, say the athleticism is still a part of who I am.
West finds ball. Puts it up from 15. Nice jump shot. Good.
Well, just one more example of his offensive arsenal. So tough to stop.
And that one released in time, but no good. Paul George, he's been the guy making things happen for the Pacers. He got into double digits for the quarter with 10 points total. We'll take a quick break and then back to the action here. And glad to have you with us, folks. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for the Pacers.
So far in this one, guys, it's been the shooting. In particular, from mid-range. That has been huge for them.
I think the other thing they've done a great job of is making their presence felt inside, converting tons of paint opportunities.
On the court right now, second quarter for the Pelicans. We've got Davis. Holiday out there with ball, and it's West, and it's Mashburn in at the small forward. Pelicans trail by 13. Outside, Ball. Hits it from three-point range. Ball's got 5.
I tell you, it's unorthodox to watch, but Ball shoots the ball with tremendous rhythm and confidence from beyond.
And the Pelicans with the possession. Stolen by Lewis. The kick out to O'Neal. Knocks down the 3 ball. 11 points in the game.
Every team wants bigs who can knock it down from distance. Yes, sir.
Took him no time at all on that one.
And Ball proving to be a knockdown threat from mid-range as well. A terrific shooter in that area.
Lewis gets the bucket.
And that's just showing off right there, guys. I mean, he is too good with that crossover.
West. Yep, that one goes in there.
Boy, how about that pass? He put it right where it needed to be.
Fires for 3, and Indiana, another 3.
How about that move? Is this guy special or what? Just love watching him operate inside.
Holiday against George, and it's slammed in by Holiday.
That's a big-time power move by Drew Holiday. He is so strong around the rim.
We're now joined by our sideline reporter, Allie LaForce. Allie, it's all yours.
Thank you, Kevin. There's a lot to consider with NBA expansion, and Commissioner Silver said, quote, "What does that mean for talent? I feel great about where the talent is right now in the league, but those players have to come from somewhere. How does it work geographically? What will it mean for growing the game?" These are all good questions. Guys, back to you.
Okay, Allie, as always, we appreciate the update. Here's O'Neal. Banked in off the glass. O'Neal's got 13.
6'11", skilled, athletic. When Jermaine O'Neal puts it all together, we are going to see some monster games.
2 minutes remaining in the first half.
Count the bucket, and he's got a free throw coming up as well.
Boy, that's a backbreaker. Takes it right into the rim and extends their lead.
You want to make sure your opponent knows they have absolutely zero chance of a comeback, and nice finish by him.
There's a minute 47 left in the first half of the game.
And then those are the kinds of plays that are just killing them right now.
West a screen on Lewis. There's Ball with the 3. Sinks the three-pointer. 10 points for him.
Yeah, you've got to stay with Ball when the pick comes. You know he's looking to get the shot off.
The putback. It's good on the putback. And the Pacers lead by 17.
Just in a perfect position to grab that rebound and then get the putback.
Holiday gets the bucket.
Holiday is a guy, because of his physique, he can put it on the deck and drive, but I love when he spaces the floor with his shooting.
Kicks it out to Granger. Here he goes. And the slam dunk by Granger.
And guys, he's not an easy man to stop when he's got the rim in his sights.
Never has been, never will be. He is a determined finisher.
Holiday is a guy who, if you allow him to get hot, he will be opportunistic.
A nice shot by George. Pelicans trail by 16. For 3, West. It's in, and he's a very efficient 5 for 6 on the game.
The D just sagged off just enough, and no hesitation on his part.
And George kicks to Lewis. Over Holiday. And a kind roll that time off the rim as that one falls. Lewis has got 13.
Don't you love the awareness that Paul George brings to the table on a night-by-night basis? How about that pass?
Here's Granger on the slam dunk by Granger.
You've got to love his aggressiveness to finish inside.
Well, his leaping ability gives him a great advantage.
You're not going to see that very often. Plenty of space, but he just, let's face it, he whiffs on that.
Nailed from three-point land.
And his stroke has been dead on from the outside. I mean, inside, outside, it just doesn't matter.
And so it's the Indiana Pacers closing out the quarter with a 20-point lead. The scoring has been tremendous, and they are shooting lights out with very high accuracy. Right back after this break. And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. We're seeing a tremendous game from Jermaine O'Neal.
The way he was able to finish on the block was incredible there in that first half.
It felt like his work on the interior really gave this offense a boost. Let's see if he can dominate the rest of the way.
We've got George. O'Neal is out there with Danny Granger. Then it's Daniels, and it's Lewis in at point. So that's the group out there for Indiana. Granger outside. That falls. Nice speed that time from George. George has got 4 assists in the game.
And you can see he just has a great overall feel for this game. Excellent job tonight.
And that's been his role pretty much from the opening tip. Get the ball to guys where they can score it.
And we're seeing ball just take over. An efficient, effective scorer who feels comfortable shooting from anywhere.
Here's Holiday. Again, the Pelicans score.
Listen, he's carrying his own weight. There's no doubt. But it is very hard to win a basketball game by yourself.
Here's Lewis. Kicks it out to Granger. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. Pelicans trail by 19. Here's Holiday. It's rebounded by Indiana. Daniels has got 6 rebounds here tonight. And it's Paul George with the finish.
Oh, my goodness. Paul George under duress of exceptional defense. No problem.
Here's West. Another one falls for New Orleans. Pacers leading by 19 points. Outside for Lewis. And the 3 ball is good. Lewis has got 16.
Listen, this guy's a barometer for this team's success offensively. They go as he goes.
West can't hit.
That's a shot he makes with regularity, but that time the defense up to the challenge.
Lewis gets the bucket.
Bang, bang. Doesn't get much simpler than that.
And here are the Pelicans. From 17 feet out, another one falls for New Orleans.
Not sure why they sagged off him in that distance. He is very good in the mid-range.
And it's George finishing it off.
Well, you love how Paul George finishes on the drive. That is a powerful dunker right there.
Ball with a wide open look. Offline with his 3.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
Here's George. That one wide left. And so it's West with it. He brings it up for New Orleans. There's Ball with the 3. 8 for 15 with that made basket. But he's not satisfied yet.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
It takes incredible effort to stay connected to the hip of the offensive player. You've got to want to work.
Shot, high post. Holiday gets the bucket. Holiday's got 4 this quarter.
Yeah, Holiday has the mid-range in his arsenal, boy. Doesn't matter where he is on the floor. You better contest.
And the basket by West.
I love it. Instead of going ISO, you make a play for someone else.
Here's George. Pelicans with the rebound. 16 feet away, and it's New Orleans scoring again.
West again. And that's good coaching. When somebody's on, you ride it.
Pelicans trail by 17. Puts up a deep three. The long distance three is buried. West has got 9 points now in just the second half.
Now the D giving him a little bit of space beyond the three-point line, and that's all the room he needs.
Granger, good.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
And that's typical of this guy. He's always reading the situation, reacting quickly, and capitalizing. Oh, look out.
And that's a rugged play.
That's straight toughness.
A move straight out of the circus. It's showtime.
Yeah, that might be too wild, in fact, Greg, for the circus.
And for his coach, holding his breath partly because of the spectacle and partly because he doesn't want him to miss.
Nice touch there near the hoop.
Ball from long range. The Pacers pull it in. Daniels has got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one.
Boy, nice pass, a little ball movement, little player movement. That's how you play this game.
Paul George, he's been the guy making things happen for the Indiana Pacers. He's at the quarter-century mark, 25 points for him in this game, as they have looked to him over and over. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
And when you're the beneficiary of a pass that good, you better deliver, and he did just that.
And we reach the 4th quarter in a game that may be already out of hand. So for New Orleans right now, we've got ball. Davis is out there with West. Then it's Holiday, and it's Mashburn in at the 3. No good on the shot. Excellent D there from Ball. Davis drives in and finished off by Davis.
You don't see bigs with a handle like Davis's. How do you stop that?
George, that's a 2-pointer. He clangs that one off the back iron, and down it falls. George has got 27.
And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
Well, when it's closing time, he's trying to lock the door. He's been going all night.
And Ball just threads the needle extremely well. Fits it through tight spaces with force. I just love his ability to facilitate.
And that's out of bounds. Indiana will retain possession. Here's George. Anthony Davis grabs the miss. Davis has got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. There's Ball with the 3. The Pacers pull it in. The biggest lead of the game was 24 points. Here's Lewis. Excellent D there from Ball. Pelicans trail by 16. Here's West. Here's Davis. The kick out to Ball. West setting the pick for Ball. That 3 off the mark. Granger inside the line. Ball with the rebound. And so here is New Orleans. Holiday from 19. That one goes. Stolen by Ball. Tipped away. And here's the fast break. Ball leading the way. With the tip. Davis staying with it.
Oh, great effort on the boards. AD playing hard.
Daniels. And that one is good.
Boy, how about the timing, the delivery? That is exactly how you set a teammate up.
Holiday fires. Cleared away by George. Pacers leading by 14. Granger with the ball. Now guarded by Ball.
Oh, an easy look, but he decides to be a crowd pleaser. I'm sure he's upset for attempting that one.
Let's lose a 3. The shot is off. Around 3 minutes gone here in the 4th quarter. George. Oh, the dunk.
Once Paul George has the first couple go down, now he knows he's cooking, and it's going to be a long night.
Ball. Daniels pulls it down. And it's the Pacers with the ball. The biggest lead of the game was 24 points.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
No good. trying to add a few more points to their lead.
And they should just stay with what they've been doing.
And Davis sends it back.
At this point, finding blocks comes naturally for AD. He just anticipates and attacks the basketball.
Yeah, count it.
Assistant, David West.
Lonzo Ball buries the deep ball.
Yeah, clearly a defensive lapse there. He is automatic from deep if you're going to leave him that wide open. Big time mistake.
The shot is good.
Relentless in their approach, even with the game firmly in hand.
This is a textbook example of playing the possession and not the score. This team is doing a great job continuing to execute.
The timing on that putback slam, when Davis doesn't get boxed out, he takes it personally.
Misses the three. And here's New Orleans now. They trail by 11. Daniels pulls it down. They're in good position here to ride it out.
Certainly, if they just play smart, this game's over. Not enough ticks left on the clock to save them tonight.
I'll tell you, it's never an easy point in the game, knowing whatever you do, you're still coming away with the L.
Yeah, and Ball is an incredibly gifted passer. Just excels at getting his guys going.
And he breaks out the tomahawk. No soft finish there. Pure power.
We could feel that one all the way over here. Takes the three. A three-pointer. Good.
Nice on-time pass to Paul George. He's shot ready. Nicely done.
Launches from deep. So no problem for Indiana as they get the win. Some good moments throughout this one, but they had the clear advantage down the stretch.
Yeah, I mean,
starts out with the ball. All right, let's take a look at New Orleans starting lineup. We've got Drew Holiday, also Lonzo Ball out there. And it's Mashburn in at the 3.
And hitting from the mid-range here and early. I mean, really gives the defense just another thing to worry about.
And you don't see many teams take these shots as often anymore. It's nice to see them take advantage in this area.
And slam that thing through.
A nasty two-hander.
He's a potent mix of effort and ability. Hard to shut down a player of his caliber.
Here's West. Tipped. Here's Lewis. Lets it go. Rebound, Anthony Davis.
Credit the defensive effort there, not giving him room to operate.
Mashburn's shot is off.
Despite the miss, those are the kind of looks coaches hope to create.
Puts one up from 19. That shot is good, Lewis.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Here's Mashburn. Ball's doubled.
Indiana foul. Freddie Lewis. First personal foul. First team foul.
On defense, the Pacers. 4-point game. Davis finds Holiday. From outside the arc. It's rebounded by Indiana. Here's Granger. Rebounded by West. Here's Davis. That one falls. Nice feed that time from Holiday.
This is where you want AD to get his shots. That's almost automatic.
Lewis can't get it to go.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
Great job on the back end of the play.
Yep, finished with both hands, making sure of it. And here's Indiana now, following the score by New Orleans. Pass to Mashburn. He takes it in. Got a hand on it. Outside O'Neal. And there's the call on Lonzo Ball. That's his first foul.
I have to admit, I mean, it's always a tough decision for the ref on the block charge call.
Well, if you're just tuning in, we've played about 2.5 minutes here in the first. Nice shot by George.
Terrific placement on the bounce pass. Right where it needed to be.
The 3 from Ball. Sinks it from distance.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You gotta show some fire and keep defending.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at it.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drained a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
New Orleans shooting their first free throws. First trip to the line in this one. The first free throw is good.
What you love about Drew Holiday is he's a true teammate. He's selfless and just wants to see his whole squad win. For a star like him, you get lots of opportunities at the line, and he's great at cashing them in.
That shot is good, Lewis. The Pelicans trail. Here's Mashburn. And the Pelicans miss again. Mashburn's gone 1 for 4 from the field. Here's George. Can't hit that one. Davis with the defensive effort. First quarter of action, just under 3.5 minutes played. Ball no good. Out of bounds, Pacers ball as Indiana keeps possession.
He had the right idea, just couldn't come up with the swipe.
And deflections, they're a stat that all teams track. They show who is the most active defensively.
Here's Lewis, hounded by Ball. There's the 3. It's hauled in by New Orleans. Here's Mashburn. Wasted no time with that shot, but it's off the mark. Daniels with it, and Davis picks him up defensively. Daniels passes to George. Wide open look, and he knocks the jumper down. George has gotten his second bucket.
Such a pure scorer. If George finds his shot, it's almost as good as in.
Here's Granger, hounded by Ball. They get the rebound. Pass to Granger. Just 5 on the clock. Another shot. Lewis can't get it to go. Pelicans trail by 4. Just 1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. From the high post. Here's West. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair. New Orleans shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw shots of the night. That one falls, so he hits both of them.
Some big guys struggle at the line, not him. He's put in the work to defy that assumption.
Lewis. Good D by Ball. He gets it up. Oh, no good on the last second attempt there. And so both teams trading buckets as we end the first quarter. The Pacers out in front, leading by just 2. And we'll be back shortly for the start of the second quarter. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even on the scoreboard so far. And guys, what's your take on Indiana so far?
It's simple. The main takeaway from the first quarter is they're winning this game with defense.
Making it as difficult as possible for the offense to find clean looks. Great stuff.
So for the Pelicans right now, Lonzo Ball is out there with Drew Holiday. Then it's Anthony Davis, and it's West in at power forward. Davis a screen. There's Ball with a 3. It's rebounded by Indiana. O'Neal's got 4 rebounds now. Granger passes to O'Neal. Goes up on the wing. And that's good. Off the glass that time.
Put your head down and go to work. That's what they need to do.
Yeah, when the game is up for grabs like this one has been, it's all about the attention to detail.
Count that one. O'Neal's got 4 points this quarter.
Nice ball movement there. That's how you break down the defense.
Holiday against George. And Holiday powers it home.
Take that. Holiday with the hammer.
Looking to end this cold spell. Rebound, Anthony Davis. Davis has got his 5th rebound in this one. The 3 from Ball. That one falls. Nice feed that time from Holiday. Ball's got 9 points. Already 5 lead changes here.
Speaks to how evenly matched these teams have been thus far. No need to rush that play. That's called giving away a possession.
Second quarter here, just over a minute and a half played. Pass to Mashburn. Oh, yes! Whoa. Throw it down! Oh, powered down with both hands.
You can hurt yourself with moves like that.
It's worth it if you can pull it off, though.
Oh, he went full peacock mode there. Look, you know what they say. When you got it, you got to flaunt it.
Sturdy play from George in the paint, getting by the contact and to his finish.
Indiana shooting their first free throw of the contest. New Orleans in the lead. Ball outside. Lets it go from deep. Rebounded by Daniels. Daniels has got 4 rebounds now. O'Neal on the wing. Check by Davis.
Too much this, too much that, too much length from AD. Get that out of here.
Here's Granger. And it's out of bounds to Indiana. And we're now a little over 2.5 minutes into the second. Here's George. Tried to bank it in, but it misses. Ball stolen. Oh, and a fast break for the Pacers. That shot is good, Lewis. Well, plenty of give and take so far.
There's 6 lead changes already. Both teams came to play.
The 3 from Ball. Rebounded by Daniels. And here are the Pacers now. Here's O'Neal. It's hauled in by New Orleans. West has got his 5th rebound in this one. And that one is hammered home.
With as much defensive attention as AD gets, those passing lanes will be open for him, and those are the passes he needs to make.
That shot is good, Lewis.
Not all his mid-range jumpers are created equal. That's one they'll take all night long.
Davis finds Holiday. The three. It's rebounded by Indiana. Daniels has got his 6th rebound on the night. Here he goes. Granger, no good.
Give the defender credit. Willing to challenge the shot. Lots of other guys just let them score there.
And the basket by Holiday. Indiana trailing here. 58 seconds left in the first half. Lewis can't get it to go. Lewis has gone just 1 for 4 from deep. Here's Ball. Yep, it finally drops after rolling around the rim. Ball's got 8 points in the quarter.
Yeah, Ball knows his team relies on him to get his own shots too, so he works to find his looks. And usually that's a bucket for him, but look, nobody's perfect in the mid-range.
And the basket by Holiday.
That's been the story of their offense so far, getting a number of looks from point-blank range.
O'Neal passes to Granger. Here's Lewis. Lets it fly from 18, and he hits the jumper for 2. Lewis has got 15.
If you want to throw out of a double team in the NBA, you really have to sell it.
Tries it from the top of the key, and that one's good.
Keep it simple if I were them. Feed Holiday, let Drew eat. He's been having a fantastic night.
George's shot is good.
Rate of baskets assisted, it's a stat I really like. It tells the story of how well you are playing team offense.
And we're through the first half of play here in what's been a good one. The Pelicans on top, up 3. And we'll be right back after halftime for the start of the third quarter. See you in just a bit.
Please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot. Drums, please. They're thinking about the shot.
And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard. And here's New Orleans now. 3-point lead. We've got George, and it's Daniels in at center, filling out the middle. So that's the group out there for Indiana.
Such an easy shot to miscalculate. Great confidence, though, out of Lonzo Ball.
I love it. Nice activity defensively, getting in there to disrupt the pass.
From downtown, shot's good by Granger.
If you're not right up there on him, oh, he's going to make you pay.
Mashburn, the pass to Ball. Ball with another miss. Here's Granger, and he jams it home with authority.
Oh, save that for the dunk contest. That flush was so extra.
Whether or not this game is close, he's the same guy, focused on finishing firm at the rim.
Just slashing to the rim. Holiday moving with such force and purpose.
George, no good. Here's New Orleans now. 2-point game. Here's Mashburn. Rebounded by Daniels. Daniels has got 7 rebounds in the game. 16 feet out, and he tries it off the glass, but it's no good. Granger's gone 2 for 7 from the field. And Holiday powers it home.
I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam. Lewis, and it's blocked by Davis. Just over 1.5 minutes have passed in the third quarter. O'Neal passes to Lewis. 3-pointer. The Pelicans pull it in. Here's Mashburn. He has 6. A quick shot there. It's off target.
And that's a strong closeout defensively. great effort to deter the shot.
George passes to Lewis. Oh, sweet move. That's good on the jumper. Lewis has got 17.
That was not an easy move. I mean, especially against that length.
Okay, look, that move right there is a product of repetition. He's worked on that, and it pays off over that little larger defender.
Now here's Holiday. He's got 16. And now Indiana on the fast break. Here's Granger. Connects from downtown. Granger's got 8 points in the quarter. And it's amazing. Neither team has been able to hold the lead for any length of time.
Yeah, these guys are leaving it all on the floor tonight.
Well, look, it's no secret that Davis can be a dominant figure on the glass, and he just turns rebounds into points so easily.
2 minutes remaining.
There's a screen. Holiday from long range. They get it back. Outside for Davis. Pass to Mashburn. Looking to get back on track. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
Heady play to stop that easy layup right there. I mean, make him earn it at the line.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
Taking 2 shots.
The first one falls. That's also good, so he hits both free throws. Pacers trail by 3. 1:44 left in the third quarter. It's stolen away. Here's West. It's deflected. They recover it. Second chance shot. A nice shot by Mashburn. He's got 10.
I respect how hard Davis works to involve his team. Doesn't want this game to be a one-man show.
There's a screen for 3. George. Count that one. He's now 5 for 8.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
Putting some extra juice on that tomahawk, fellas. No one is going to stop that.
Man, when he's coming in with that level of force, that's just too much right there. The shot by Holiday, no good. Pretty even game going on here in Indiana. With the drive, that shot is good, Lewis. Lewis has got 4 points in the quarter.
Give a good player a good look, and you know what the outcome will be.
Holiday from long range. Over George. The shot by Holiday, no good. Now the Pacers with it. 6-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Granger. And he gets it to go off the front iron. Granger's got 10 points in just the second half.
There is no chance that this game is tied up without his offensive firepower.
Shoots. And Ball gets it to go. And the Pelicans lead by 2. Oh, there's a killer two-hand slam.
Big time two-hand slam.
And right on top of the defender, too. That's got to feel good. There's Ball with a 3. The shot won't fall. That's the end of the third, and it's tied up. And coming up as soon as we return from break, the fourth quarter gets underway. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And he definitely deserves the award. Reading the defense like a point guard.
He'll be proud of that one. Bigs love when their passing skills are noticed.
Well, this has been a great contest so far. I imagine the fourth quarter could have more action in store for us. On the court for the Pelicans, getting the fourth quarter going. We've got Davis, Drew Holiday out there with Ball. And it's Mashburn in at the small forward position. Here's West. The Pacers making their last shot. He's off on that one.
And that's exactly how tightly you have to guard him every time he steps to the arc. He's just that good.
Pelicans trail by 4. Davis a screen. Inside. It's stolen by Daniels. Here's Lewis. Hounded by Ball. Lewis can't get it to go. Here's Mashburn. Good on the bucket.
Win or lose, this is the fight you want to see from your players.
You can't question the desire of these teams. It's going to be difficult for either side to get separation.
That shot is good, Lewis. A few possessions into the fourth, just over a minute played. Ball outside. Pass to Davis. Back to Ball. to the middle. Oh, Davis asserts himself at the rim.
That's exactly what you want to see from AD, using that length and that athleticism to cause problems. Why? Just why? Come on, man. Save that one for practice.
Here's West. And the shot is good on the assist by Holiday. Holiday's got his 4th assist in this one. Here's Lewis, pounded by Ball. It's good. Lewis has got 10 points in just the second half.
And this is just typical of him. Always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
And his team needs every bit of his production if they want to pull this one out. It is neck and neck here in the final period. Some players shrink when the pressure's on, but he lives for these moments.
Holiday fires. Money from 3.
Drew making the game look easy with that 3.
Not that time. The Pelicans lead by 4. Here's Ball. Now Davis. Oh, got a piece of it. With the shot, Holiday. It's good from beyond the arc.
Part of what makes Drew so valuable, he's a guard who can score without the ball.
Oh, the offensive struggles continue. Missing again. Now Davis. Driving in, and he slams it down.
Unbelievable shooting down the stretch has them sitting pretty.
Using the glass to lay it in.
Even though his team is lagging behind, he's playing like a winner. Too bad his attitude isn't spreading to the other guys.
Davis with a screen on George. Oh, the slam off a fantastic lead pass. What a play.
Look, I can't think of a better partner to have a pick and roll with than Davis. Sets hard screens and has soft hands to match.
Now Holiday. Jacks up a 3. Oh, the shot is off. 1:09 left in the game. From 18 feet. Oh, rise and fire.
Doing what he can to help shrink the deficit, but it has to be a team effort.
Lonzo. Oh, off target from downtown.
It all comes down to this possession. They must get points.
Anything other than a make is game over. This is where you lean on your stars to get you to the finish line.
Here's West. The defensive pressure was right there. There's 38 seconds left in the 4th quarter. Shoots it. Davis pulls it down. Here's New Orleans now. He lets it go. Can't get it.
I hate to say it, but I'm pretty sure we can close the book on this one.
Yeah, they fought as hard as they could. Just wasn't in the cards tonight.
He fires. Davis pulls it down. Ball fires. 19-footer is good. The triple drops. And so the Pelicans take the win. And they barely squeezed out the win here on the road.
Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. luck was not enough. I opened my eyes. Tonight I feel like waking to a better life. Tonight I feel like waking up. Tonight I feel like waking Now here we stand and hover on the edge. We're just a drop in time. I feel like I gave you every breath I had. Even forgave your crimes. I opened my
It'll be the Knicks off the tip. Now, New York starting 5. We've got Carmelo Anthony, and it's Frazier in at the 1.
Interior passing is so difficult if you aren't precise. They were right there. Nice work.
That one goes in.
I mean, what do you expect when you give them the clear look? That's just too easy.
Well, the key is to take what the defense allows. That is smart basketball.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Outside Johnson. O'Neal controls the rebound and the putback.
I always love the hard work on the glass. Just great activity.
Here's Guerin. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. New York shooting their first shots from the stripe in this game. And he drops the first.
Shooting for New York.
He's perfect from the line this time.
And one of the responsibilities with being a great player, making free throws.
And that one's good.
Well, what a steady presence offensively and a very difficult player to game plan for.
Here's Frazier. On target from range. Frazier's got 6.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
And we knew coming into this game, we expected him to be very involved early.
Johnson's gotten 2 of his 3 shots to go tonight. Down low. Oh, it's stolen. Now the Lakers moving it up. Puts up a 3. It's rebounded by New York.
And even though he couldn't send the shot back at him, he certainly altered it.
And sometimes that's all you need to do to force that miss.
Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Nice start for him. Sinking his first shot.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
That is a quality look. You can't do it much better than that.
And we're going to have a jump ball. Now Reed. And the Knicks miss again.
Well, he usually brings rain from there, but not.
Oh, how about that?
Oh, out of my way.
Come on now, guys. That's flat out insane.
Hey, when's the last time you saw a jam like that? Here's Abdul-Jabbar. He's guarded by Anthony. Outside Johnson. Shot clock at 5. The 3. And Reed pulls it down.
He is just so deadly from out there. You expect that to fall.
Here's Guerin. Off target from three-point range.
Well, the defense should consider themselves lucky there because he's not usually one to miss those kinds of looks.
Good defensive intensity, but you have to stay in control always.
These are his first free throws of the game. Free throw good. Bryant. And the second free throw is good. And he makes all 3. And in the first quarter, about 3 minutes played. Here's Guerin. Ooh, nothing falling for them right now. Now here's Johnson. Guarded closely. Shot on the wing. Count it. Johnson's got 6. 1:41 left in the first quarter. The 3 knocks it down from distance.
Well, those are the ones you're happy to get every trip down the floor if you can.
He shoots. Again, Los Angeles. Knicks trail by 6. Here's Reed. Rebounded by West. Here's Johnson. Soft touch off the glass. 10 points for him.
And he gives up some size inside, but makes a great adjustment on the finish.
Yeah, he took that up with great confidence. Tremendous finish.
The reverse slam, that was sweet.
Ah, the finesse on full display. New York shooting their 3rd free throw attempt of the game. The Lakers lead by 5. Right side Johnson. No good from the wing. There's 49 seconds left in the first. Now here's Reed. Defense is right there. Picked by Reed to the paint. Picked it out of midair. Here's the break. Abdul-Jabbar passes to Bryant. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Going inside. That one's good. And the assist to Bryant.
Where's the rim protection? That's just too easy for him.
Here's Frazier. Three-pointer, no good. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. On the mark with the 15-footer.
And he knows he can make this shot. I mean, clearly there's no indecision for him from there.
Well, his great advantage is that he can shoot over the top of almost any defender.
And so it's Los Angeles with a 9-point cushion at the end of the quarter. The hustle they've shown on defense has been tremendous. More 2K action. And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. Taking a look at the Lakers' performance here, guys. What are your thoughts?
Well, so far, they've got things rolling along nicely at the offensive end.
Yeah, the energy was there. The communication was there. I think they can build on this going forward.
They've got Johnson, and it's West in at the 2. That's the Laker 5. The Lakers lead by 11. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. The 3 is up. And it's Ewing with a rebound.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
Lakers foul. Magic Johnson. First personal foul. First team foul.
On defense, Los Angeles. They lead by 11, largest margin of the game.
And that's a breakdown defensively, and it leads to 3 points off that inbounds pass.
Here's West. Again, Los Angeles.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
Well, they're making something very difficult look simple right now.
Here's Frazier. Count it. His 3rd and 5 attempts. Here's West. Johnson on the wing. Free throw line jumper. That's miss number 5 on the night. 6 for 11 now. Anthony, the pass to Frazier. Out to Anthony. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Pass to Frazier. Picked by Reed. Fires for 3. And again, New York with the triple.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, and that's the effectiveness of the two-man game right there. Yeah, he probably shouldn't have taken that shot there. The defensive intensity was all over him.
Guerin gets the bucket.
No shot there. He was left wide open and now adds 3 points from distance.
Here's West. Pass to O'Neal. To the wing, right side. Lets it go from deep. And the basket by West. West has got 5 points in the quarter.
Willing passers, unselfish play. You have to appreciate this kind of offense.
Plenty of space. And the Knicks getting another bucket right there. And we're just over 2.5 minutes into the second. Goes up at the elbow. And the basket by West. West has got 9.
Defenses nowadays try to protect the rim and the three-point line, so the mid-range is usually available.
From outside the arc. And again, New York with the triple.
Exactly what every offense needs. Shooters who can force the defense to extend.
Yeah, that's how you create that spacing, and that will open up a lot of options offensively.
Wing shot on the way. And it's good. Off the back rim and in. He's got 18.
I love how he's taking charge out there. Here, offensively, riding the wave.
Fires, top of the key. The shot by Johnson, no good. New York trailing. New York working the ball around now. Here's Frazier. Another one falls for New York.
I love the shot selection from him right now. He's not settling, and that's why he's shooting at a very high rate.
West releases from the wing and drills it. West has gone 5 for 7 shooting. Wide open. Frazier shot is off.
Gotta knock down that shot. When you don't, you're letting the defense off the hook.
Outside Johnson. Pass to West. And the Lakers tack on 2 more. 50 seconds left to play in the first half of basketball. Here's Frazier. Sinks the tray. Frazier's got 23.
The three-point shot has been his weapon of choice this quarter.
Here's West. Uses the glass to finish the layup. And the Lakers lead by 3. And here are the Knicks. They set the pick. Three-pointer. And again, New York with the triple.
He's having a remarkable first half from three-point land. He's been dialed in since the moment he stepped on the floor.
Pass to West. He shoots it. And it's Ewing with a rebound. Ewing's got 4 rebounds now.
Los Angeles foul. Gary West. 3rd personal foul. 2nd team foul.
Here's Frazier, covered by Johnson. And again, New York with the triple.
3 points.
5 ticks left to play in the second quarter. With 1 on the clock. And no good. Trying to get that one to fall. And so a close game as we wrap up the first half of play. Knicks out in front, leading by 3. And we'll be right back after halftime to get the third quarter underway. And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, this second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams trying to gain an edge. Lakers trail by 3. So on the floor for New York, they've got Anthony, and it's Frazier in at the point. Johnson with a bucket. Reed passes to Garrett. Picked by Reed. Uncovered. Another one falls for New York. Here's Johnson. Takes the 3, hits the trifecta. Johnson's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Oh, he's putting on a scoring clinic, guys. If it wasn't for him, they would not be in this game.
And he can't bank that one in.
Yeah, no reason to fade away there.
Bryant, the pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Over Anthony. He got a piece of it. It's an even 3-on-3 break. Out to the right wing. Oh, wow. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
And we are witnessing some classic high-flying action.
Is that a crowd pleaser or what? No matter what building you're in.
Wow, I am speechless at the kind of athleticism needed to pull that off.
Reed passes to Garrett. This one for three. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. O'Neal's got rebound number 7 tonight. Bryant, it's tipped. Here's Frazier. That's 29 for him.
Yeah, no, he usually makes you pay from that range.
Pass to West. Picked it. Tipped. Here's Frazier. And it falls all over the rim and in. Frazier's got 31 points.
Good play call and good execution. The offense running on all cylinders.
Just under 2.5 minutes into this third quarter now. Anthony misses. The Lakers trail. Here's West. 17 points in the game. Abdul-Jabbar passes to Bryant. And again, the Lakers, no good.
Great job on the closeout and taking away space against a good shooter.
Counted from distance.
That's just a smart play right there. The right pass to a ready shooter.
From the wing, the putback. And it's Ewing with a rebound. New York leading by 5. Frazier, the pass to Ewing. Here's Frazier. There's the 3. Rebounded by the Lakers. Abdul-Jabbar's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Here's Bryant. He hits the back iron and sinks it. Bryant's got 7 points. And it's the Knicks with the ball. Jacks up a 3. Rebound, the Lakers. And then Bryant with the dunk.
Making sure of it with the two-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him with the score this tight. You cannot take a chance here. And there's the slam. Dunk to finish it off.
Woo! B.A., that's lit.
Ferocious all the way. Man, that was good. And the basket by West. The Knicks with the lead. Fires from the wing. Frazier's shot is off.
Something's off about him this quarter.
He seems like he's moving okay, but clearly something isn't right.
Abdul-Jabbar's shot is good.
Yeah, there was a lack of intensity in the first half, but these teams have now turned it up.
Well, the margin for error is getting smaller, so the stakes on each possession are getting bigger.
Knocks down the triple. 23 seconds left in the third quarter.
Yeah, just hold for the last shot. Don't give them another possession at all.
Clock management is everything right here. Time and score are paramount.
Takes a 3. Abdul-Jabbar with a rebound. With 2 seconds left. Again, Los Angeles.
Well, his scoring ability is why this game is all tied up. A few more key possessions like that, and they could start to pull away.
Some impressive scoring and still a quarter to go. Who will gain the upper hand in the fourth? And we're just moments away from the start of quarter number 4. Stay with us. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist to the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
Yeah, playing for one another. That's the definition of teamwork.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. They've got Johnson, and it's Abdul-Jabbar in at the 4-man position. That's who's in the game for the Lakers. And it's in there.
And that was the right decision. When you're in need of a bucket, you go to your most trusted guys.
Yeah, when you're coming down the stretch, you don't want any wasted possessions.
Cool, calm, and collected at a critical juncture in this game.
Lakers trail by 3. From the top of the key, and all around the rim that time before dropping. Johnson's got 9 points here in the second half.
Oh, what great action we've seen tonight. Hard to imagine a more entertaining game.
This is what the fans came to see. A lot of great plays going back and forth.
For 3, Anthony. He buries it from 3. And the Knicks lead by 4.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from three-point range.
Well, they certainly have the shooters to do it. It's just about finding that rhythm.
We're just over a minute into this final quarter of play. Bryant, no good.
He was bothered just enough to miss that shot. That's good work.
Wow, with some power.
Wow, going to the top floor.
And this kind of sick slam is just one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game right now, B.A.
You know, there's an edge the way they play and a confidence they're not afraid to show. From deep. And again, New York with the triple.
This has been their game plan here in the final period. We'll see if it continues to work out.
Well, they are hunting deep shots, but they'll take the layup if you give them one.
Yeah, and the defense really respects his shooting ability, and they showed it with that tight coverage.
Well, his three-pointer just hasn't been there in the second half.
The putback. Great positioning on the putback.
And those second chance buckets are major bonus points if you can get them.
Anthony! And yes, sir! Hits the wide open J.
That's the right pass to make. Beautiful job.
Puts one up from 19. Yes, sir! It's good!
Strong performance from him, but he may need to do even more if they're going to win this game.
Takes a 3. Nope.
Yeah, keeps on shooting, keeps on missing. Maybe time to go in a different direction.
Tight D, making that one difficult. And the 3 misses. And so it's Johnson with it. He brings it up for the Lakers.
This is legit showmanship right here. I mean, I'm a huge fan of the tomahawk there.
That's more than just getting 2 points. That was sending a clear message. Blocked! And it's out of bounds. The Knicks able to retain possession here.
Knicks ball.
Now here's Reed. The D's right on him. Oh, he can't get the layup. Lakers trail by 5. There's the look out. Oh my goodness.
Little bit of flair on that one.
Players wish they had that kind of lift off the floor.
Supremely athletic move. That's a highlight.
Now it is something special to be born with that kind of verticality.
And it only makes sense to give him the rock again. He put the team on his back all game.
Well, the volume has been there, but so has the efficiency, which is why they're in control of this game.
It's good. Time running out for the Lakers. From about 19, that's in.
Magic Johnson.
Here's Guerin, picked by Reed. Rises up. Yes, sir! Hits the jumper.
Well, this team relies on his scoring, and no shocker, he's done his part. When you can shoot over the top of people and hit a high percentage from out there, you are in rare company.
And the call is going to be, yes, an illegal screen.
You can get away with one once in a while, but it looked like he wasn't completely set on that pick.
Well, oftentimes illegal screens fall into a gray area, but that time he got called for it.
Yes, sir! Grant, they'd love to milk the clock here.
No question. They're in a great situation right here.
Yes, sir! Yes, sir! Oh, missed on the tray. And here are the Knicks. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. And he nails it! Here's Frazier. 23 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter.
He's been tremendous at corralling misses all night long.
His effort has been there since the opening tip. He is leading the way by example.
Anthony feeling it out a bit. There's the steal. Goes up. And so the big win by New York in a tight game. And this was an emotional.
Let me in or let me go. Honestly, try honesty. No, just tell me what I want to hear, 'cause it could save us. Let me fly, I've got my hopes, but I can hardly see why I'm still chasing. It's not worth it for me anymore. Crashed and burned 100 times, I'm lost. I just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know. But I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know. But I just can't let you know.
Tip-off goes to the Lakers. So a look at our starters for the Knicks. They've got Frazier. Anthony is out there with Reed. Then there's Ewing. And it's Guerin in at the shooting guard.
Nice set there, making it easy for Bryant. He had that lined up all the way.
Here's Guerin. Lands soft on the front of the rim and drops.
And this team looking to get him the ball and get him in rhythm quickly.
Yeah, it's a good start for him. Let's see if they can keep getting him the ball in that area.
Johnson, that's for two. It's rebounded by Ewing.
Not sure what the D was doing there. Clearly a breakdown. You can ill afford to give a guy like him that good a look. And it doesn't get any easier for Carmelo. Love seeing him go up strong inside.
Fires from 18. Basket counts.
Yeah, so skilled offensively. Getting the ball in his hands is generally a good idea.
And it's blocked right out of the air and controls it. Bryant with it. Now Anthony defending. O'Neal passes to Abdul-Jabbar. Hands it from downtown.
And how about O'Neal zipping passes over to his guys, using that height to find open teammates.
Here's Guerin, defended by West. Misses from short range. The Lakers with a quick start to this game. 4-point game. O'Neal finds Bryant. The Knicks pull it in.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
And the Knicks miss again. And so it's Johnson who brings the ball up for the Los Angeles Lakers. Shoots over Frazier. Here's Shaq, and Shaq with the slam.
The strength of O'Neal is otherworldly.
Ewing right side. Here's Reed. Good, and it's Ewing with the assist that time.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Once he gets in deep on the defense, there is no way he's missing a layup like that.
Good way to start this game. You want to get him rolling as early as possible.
Yeah, and I'll tell you what, if he gets into a good rhythm early, watch out.
Johnson double team. West outside. Pass to Kobe. High post shot. Misses that one. He's made one and missed two this game so far. And out of bounds as Los Angeles gains possession. Los Angeles leading by 6.
2 minutes remaining.
Johnson left side. The kick out to Abdul-Jabbar. Connects from three-point range. Abdul-Jabbar's got a pair of threes now in the first quarter for the Lakers. Guerin passes to Reed. Here's West driving inside. And Jerry West throws it down.
Boy, that was quick. Already out to a double-digit lead.
Yeah, incredible play on both ends of the floor. There may be too big of a gap here.
1:22 left in the first quarter. The kick out to Abdul-Jabbar.
You know what? Tried to step in and cut him off, but just didn't get there quick enough.
First personal foul. First team foul.
And here is Los Angeles now. Johnson outside. 6 to shoot. Shoots over Frazier. And Magic Johnson the bucket on the assist by West.
Building up a big early lead. They have taken charge of this game.
Yeah, but you can't let up at all. They've got a chance to put this game away early, and they should take it.
Here's Johnson after New York gets the 3. The kick out to Abdul-Jabbar. Pass to West. And here's Kobe, covered by Anthony. And a nice shot by Bryant.
Firing back. Kobe enjoys any opportunity to tap his competitive spirit.
It's 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. And that one's good. Guerin.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
They've been excellent so far, coming in with a well-balanced
attack.
Yeah, now it's all about maintaining this lead, but you can't start playing it safe. You got to keep attacking and executing.
Johnson surveying the floor. There's the three. And again, Los Angeles with the triple.
Crushing it right now. They've done an excellent job of spacing the floor.
Yeah, we thought this might be the case. You see a few of those go through the net, it becomes contagious.
The first quarter concludes in a double-digit lead on the scoreboard. And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. And what's your take, guys, on the hustle stats for the Lakers?
Well, their defense has been really impressive, especially the number of blocks they've managed to get. It's not easy to keep denying guys at the rim.
On top of that, they're creating turnovers and taking advantage by converting on the offensive end.
Setting the floor for the Knicks. They've got Ewing. Reed out there with Anthony. Then there's Frazier. And it's Guerin in at the two-guard spot.
Nice seeing Johnson drain the three ball, proving how lethal of a scorer he can be.
Guerin, no good. Lakers leading by 14. Here's Johnson. Good work defensively by Anthony.
Wow. Missed the easy one right there, right at the rim, but came up empty.
Goes up on the wing. Oh, offensive interference.
Basket interference. The score will not count.
Frazier's gone 1 of 3 shooting so far. Frazier against Johnson. Pass to Kobe. And Kobe throws it down.
And how fun is it watching Kobe take flight? His throwdowns are downright ridiculous.
Here's Reed. His shot is good, making him a perfect 2 for 2 from the floor. And here are the Lakers. On the wing, Johnson. Reed covering. Abdul-Jabbar dishes to O'Neal. West against Frazier. And the basket by West.
And how about the lift West gets on his shot? Leaning back just a touch. Very difficult to contest.
Now here's Frazier. Here's Guerin. That's in. That's his 5th field goal. He's shooting a hot 71%. 5 for 7. Johnson outside. Outside for Kobe. Well, good with the triple. Knicks trail by 14. A 3. A nice shot by Frazier. Frazier's got 5 points in the quarter.
And they've got to talk to each other on D there. Miscommunication, and now he's able to make them pay.
Here's Abdul-Jabbar, and again it's the Lakers.
I love that they're continuing to attack despite being up big.
Yeah, they're being absolutely relentless, building this lead in every way possible.
Yeah, a nice, strong finish on the inside.
But Greg, that's what he does. He's got the dunker mentality. Here's O'Neal. Doesn't get it to drop for him. Good D by Ewing. Ewing, a screen on Abdul-Jabbar. Reed finds Ewing. And it's sent back by O'Neal. Here's West, and the stuff by West.
The obsessive quest for perfection. West truly believes every shot he takes is going in. And I tell you what, on a night like this, he may be right. And wait to finish and cut into that lead a little bit.
Yeah, but look at the basket, guys, still shaking. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Oh, Kareem, too good inside.
And just look at the grace, the agility, versatility that Jabbar brings to the center position. Can beat you in so many ways.
Lakers leading by 13. Here's West. Johnson outside. Shaq kicks to Johnson. Shoots over Frazier. Johnson can't get it to go. 40 seconds left to play here in the half. Fires from deep. And Shaq pulls it down. O'Neal's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Here's, oh, what a creative jam by Kobe.
Such body control from Bryant, able to take some hits there on the way up.
Knicks trail by 15. Ewing, a screen on West, stolen by O'Neal. Johnson outside. Nice move. Driving in. Here's Kobe. 9 seconds left in the second quarter. And finish off by Bryant.
Oh, reversed it home. That was pretty.
Agreed. The agility on display. And so it's Los Angeles out in front by 17 points at the end of the quarter. And we'll see if they can keep up their tremendous shooting they've been dialed in so far from the field. Back to the action in just a minute.
Please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot. Come on. They're thinking about the shot.
And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next 2 quarters are any different from the first 2. So far, it has been a runaway. And so it's Frazier who'll bring it up for the New York Knicks. Trailing by 17. West is out there with Magic Johnson. Then there's Kobe. Then it's Kareem, and it's O'Neal in at the center, locking down the middle. That's the Laker 5.
I'll tell you what, he earned his money on that foul.
It's his first trip to the line. That misses, so he splits the free throws. Lakers leading by 16. Abdul-Jabbar with the ball. Now Anthony defending. Bryant down low. Lead on him. Back to West. Shot clock at 5. 20 feet out. Good, and Abdul-Jabbar gets the assist. Abdul-Jabbar's got 3 assists tonight.
And they're getting points. They're getting stops. And this is how they'd like to play all the time.
Great example of how to build a lead and then sustain it. You win games on both ends of the floor.
And the basket by Johnson. Johnson's got 10 points.
Just Mr. Reliable again here today, Kevin. I mean, they need his points, and he's producing.
And that one's good, Guerin.
And his stroke has been dead on from the outside. I mean, inside, outside, it just doesn't matter.
O'Neal, and the dunk by O'Neal.
This is Shaq at his best, getting that deep position and then just muscling through.
Here's Anthony. Misses the layup. Lakers leading by 18. Johnson, the pass to West. Over Reed. Again, Los Angeles.
Ever since halftime, they've played precision basketball on the offensive end.
Well, the coaching staff made some adjustments for the second half, and they've come out with focus and execution.
And the officials have called the illegal screen right there.
And guys, point of emphasis for the league is to really crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, and yet, we still see it a lot. It's a tough thing to police.
Johnson against Frazier. Johnson kicks to Abdul-Jabbar. Again, the Lakers. And here are the Knicks. Ewing, the pass to Frazier. Tries it from the top of the key. It's Kareem Abdul-Jabbar with the rebound. And here is Los Angeles now. They have a 22-point lead. It's the most they've led by. Johnson's shot is off.
You know what, though? Sometimes you can be too open. I think it may have surprised him, and that's why he missed.
Here's Anthony. And slam dunk by Anthony.
Wow. Just wow. I mean, Anthony letting that creativity shine through on that finish.
Wasted no time on that one. Johnson's got 12 points in the game.
And yeah, he's not messing around. He wants no part of a comeback in this one.
Well, this is how you shut the door, right? Keep making good shots, and you build the lead.
And how about just floating to the rim on that slam?
Boy, when he gets up, I mean, he gets up. And he gets it to go. 8 points for him.
The peripheral vision, the decisive delivery, those are things you love about Frazier's artistry as a playmaker.
1:30 left in the third. For three. Rebounded by Abdul-Jabbar. Los Angeles leading by 22. West, that's good.
Man, just adding insult to injury. He just waltzes inside and extends this lead.
Well, it's not going to get any easier if they can't improve their defensive intensity. They got to show some fight. Hey, if you leave a great shooter open, you deserve to get back. Yes, that goes in. Johnson's got 6 points in the quarter.
If you're waiting for him to miss when he's that open, you're going to be in for a long wait.
Here's Frazier. Another miss by Frazier. West outside. And again, it's the Lakers. And so here is New York. Here's Garrett. No stopping him there. Jams it in as he's fouled. Chance now for a three-point play. Magic Johnson picks one up. He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. Lakers leading by 22. Johnson outside. Pass to West. From past the arc. Sinks the triple. West has got 11 in the second half.
You know what? Feed the beast. You got to look for him every trip down because he's been out of his mind this quarter.
Guerin, no good. O'Neal on the wing. Johnson from outside. That's in, coming off the assist from O'Neal. O'Neal's got 3 assists now in this one. The 3 quarters of play all in the books, and this one all but over already. Lakers on top, just dominating this one. And we'll have the start of the 4th quarter for you as soon as we get back from this short break. And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today. We get going in quarter number 4. And here is Los Angeles now, setting the floor for the Knicks. Anthony out there with Reed. Then there's Ewing. Then there's Frazier. And it's Guerin in at the 2 spot. Here's Ewing, and it's sent back by O'Neal.
And the aggressiveness on display here from O'Neal. Terrific at turning shots away with that size and length.
Reed a screen. And that one's good, Guerin. Guerin's got the first field goal of the 4th quarter here for New York. The 17-footer. And the shot is good from Johnson. Now the Knicks with it. Lets it go. A nice shot by Reed. Well, that's what you want. Get him the ball and see if he can close the gap. Shoots the 3. Kicks it out to Johnson. 3-pointer. Good on the 3-point shot. Johnson's got 22 points.
That's just more for Magic. And for all of his unselfish ways, if he wanted to, this guy could probably score like this on a nightly basis.
Tries again. Count it. Johnson's got 7 now in this quarter. And we'll get a look at how the hustle stat game has been going. Whoa! How about that slam?
Somebody got their feelings hurt on that one.
Incredible.
And when he drives it, Melo does such a great job of using his frame to shield off the defender.
Back to O'Neal. And here's Kobe for 3. And the rebound goes to the Knicks. Ewing's got 6 rebounds in the game. Anthony, the pass to Ewing. And now, running up the court, West pushing it up. And Jerry West throws it down.
And his competitiveness showing through. That's an aggressive finish.
Yeah, and getting out in transition allows for some easy points before that defense is fully set.
Abdul-Jabbar outside. Over Reed. Guerin grabs the miss.
Yeah, I'm not sure that's the look they want. It's tough work in the mid-range area.
Johnson dishes to Bryant. West outside. And finished off by O'Neal.
Doing his job on the glass and doing it with force.
And Greg, it's not everybody in the league who can make those kinds of plays.
Well, he gets paid to be a factor on the glass. That's a nice dunk to finish it off.
Here's West with the drive. Oh, he misses the dunk. Here's Reed. Here's Ewing. And he recovers it. Fires away from way outside. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. O'Neal's got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. And he's good on the 3-ball.
And you can tell he's looking for his shot. He just believes in it.
Well, yeah, and the defense is going to have to respond to that and chase him off the arc.
Here's West. Oh! And a strong finish with 2 hands.
You could see he was setting that up the minute he got his hands on the ball.
Well, you got to know what you're doing if you're going to do it, if you're going to try that, right? Oh, wow.
That was sensational. And you got to love seeing a guy having fun out there.
They grab their own miss. He gets that one.
It's a tall challenge trying to contain Shaq, especially when he's operating close to the basket.
Down low, here's Ewing, and then Ewing with the jam.
Precise delivery on the pass. Led him perfectly.
Here's Abdul-Jabbar, and the dunk by Abdul-Jabbar.
And guys, he's not an easy man to stop when he's got the rim in his sights.
Never has been, never will be. He is a determined finisher. From about 16, rebound the Lakers. There's 45 seconds left in the 4th quarter. For 3, Kobe. It's hauled in by Frazier. Puts up a 3. The rebound by Bryant. They are enjoying the commanding lead.
And it really gives them the opportunity to give their starters a rest. Always critical when you get ready for that home stretch.
Here's Guerin. Off target from outside. 15 seconds left to play in the... In the air and down hard!
Oh, stop.
New York, no good that time either.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
There's no airspace there whatsoever. That's as close as you can get without foul.
So it's Los Angeles winning this one easily. They won this game going away. They were the better basketball team by far tonight.
And you got to commend this sort of dominance, particularly here.
Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. walking out on us? Oh, or am I losing touch? Too many games, now all our chips are lost. Oh, luck was not enough. I opened my eyes. Tonight I feel like waking to life. Tonight I feel like waking up. Tonight I feel like waking up.
get there goes, but don't look away. Gotta stare them down to let them go. I will be the ground beneath your feet, pull you out from underneath. Hold on to me. Everybody's got their goals, but don't look away. Gotta stare them down to let them go. I will be the ground beneath your feet, pull you out from underneath. Hold on to me.
It'll be the Mavericks off the tip. A look at the starting group here for Denver. They've got Anthony. He's out there with Nikola Jokic. And it's Lever in at the point guard position. Here's English. He got a piece of it. Here's Nowitzki. Can't get it to fall. 0 for 2 now.
Oh, he missed the chippy. What are the odds? That's so frustrating.
Here's Iverson. No good on the 3. And Dallas with possession. Lets it go from the wing. And the basket by Blackman.
Listen, we know this guy has got a solid offensive arsenal. You've got to stay on point defensively.
Blocked! Here's Doncic. It's hauled in by Nikola Jokic.
Oh, he'd like to have that one back. That's in his wheelhouse for sure.
Tipped!
And just great anticipation from Dirk, playing his cards right on the defensive end, comes through with the rejection.
Count it. Good.
It's incredible. I mean, it changes the dynamic of your offense when you have bigs who can shoot the ball.
It's almost gotten to the point where you have to be able to hit that face-up jumper nowadays. Very few exceptions to that rule.
And so it's Dallas with it, following that last three-pointer by Denver.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
They know that if this guy goes off, their chances of winning rise exponentially.
Shot's good by Iverson.
Boy, what a sweet pass. That one on time and on target.
And it's good for two.
That's one of the qualities you just love watching. I mean, Melo rises and fires, drops the J pretty much whenever he sees a little bit of space.
Blackman, no good.
Boy, just tremendous effort on defense. That's a clear message from him. No easy buckets.
Come get it, come get it.
Here's English. No good from outside.
And that's a strong closeout defensively. Great effort to deter the shot.
Blackman, no good. Here in the first, just under 2.5 minutes played so far. Here's English, guarded by Doncic. Here's Lieber. Again, Denver scores. And so it's Doncic with it. He brings it up for the Dallas Mavericks. They trail by 3 and scores off the crossover.
Well, the exceptional handle. Doncic has every move, can go in any direction. Look out, folks.
Yep, that one goes.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other.
A nice shot by Doncic.
Boy, the deep ball from Luka Doncic. This guy does not lack for confidence.
Here's Nowitzki. The rebound by English. And there's 1:38 left in the first quarter. 16 feet out. And another basket for Denver.
With his skill from the mid-range area, that's money.
Here's Doncic. The shot goes down. Very quick possession right there. Doncic has got 7 points in the game.
Boy, that's as good as you can do it defensively. You just see Luka is so comfortable against excellent contest. Just pure on the jumper.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Here's Doncic. And again, it's Dallas.
Listen, this guy has off-the-charts basketball IQ. Luka Doncic understands when to get into that pull-up game.
Iverson passes to Lieber. Anthony with a screen on Doncic. And they call an illegal screen here.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
You know, he's just leaning a little bit. You try to get away with it, but boy, the official all over it.
Tries it from 19. Again, the Mavericks good for 2 more.
Well, the offensive IQ of Luka Doncic is special. This guy has every shot in his arsenal.
Iverson passes to Jokic. The 3 is up. And another 3 for Denver.
And both teams already firing on all cylinders.
Yeah, this is already a high-scoring game, but we knew that was a possibility coming into this one.
Good work there as it goes.
Oh, how about the dime? You love that unselfishness.
Anthony outside. Pass to English. Here's Jokic. Jokic the screen. English passes to Jokic. And Jokic throws it down.
He can really read the floor. Precision pass in rhythm.
And he's got his first opportunity at the line here tonight. Here's Doncic. 11 points in the game. Here's Blackman, and he drives in, and he gets that one. Blackman's got his 3rd bucket of the night. And a good game so far as we conclude the first quarter. The Nuggets on top. They lead by 1. And we've got more action coming your way after this break. And some good action in the books as we get back to a game that's been pretty close so far here. And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for the Nuggets.
Well, in today's NBA, the three-point shot is so valuable. They realize this, and that's why they're continuing to drain as many as they can.
Yeah, and in addition, their ball movement has really unleashed their offense. Boy, they've been fun to watch.
On the court for the Nuggets, Anthony is out there with Nikola Jokic. And it's Iverson in at the shooting guard position.
You can see Luka Doncic has the body, the handle, the footwork, and the savvy to draw fouls. That is nicely done.
Dallas shooting their first shots from the free throw line tonight. Doncic hits them both. Here's Lever. There's a screen by Anthony. Up again. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
You know, you have to like the activity from your superstar. Anthony staying involved even off the basketball.
Doncic, good.
This guy is on fire right now. Defense has got to step up and try to disrupt his rhythm.
Here's Iverson. And another basket for Denver.
He's officially taken over this first half, making all the right reads.
Pass to Nowitzki. Just over a minute gone here in the second quarter. And here's Doncic outside. He gets it. He's 7 for 8 and really going at him out there.
Well, Luka Doncic relishes the opportunity to control the action, and right now he is cooking the defense.
Nice shot by Lever. Mavericks trail by 3. Here's Blackman. He's got 6. Oh, Jokic with a block.
Oh, look at Jokic using those long arms, managing to get his hand on the ball and knock it away.
English passes to Iverson. Misses the 3. Here's Aguirre. Oh, big finish.
Oh, did you see that?
And down it goes. Jam that one home.
Oh, man. He got fancy with that finish.
He may be trying to provide the spark they need to break this one open. And Anthony slams it in.
How about that? He made no mistake on that one.
Here's Blackman driving to the basket. And he cranks it down. He goes right over to Nikola Jokic.
Just rising up to the rim.
Man, when he gets up there, he gets up there. You know what I'm saying? And Doncic has got the ball here for Dallas. They trail by 1. The shot no good. Here in quarter 2, we played a little over 2.5 minutes now. Here's Lever. Nice jump shot from the top of the key. Lever's got 9 points.
Oh, beautiful pass. My goodness.
Here's Blackman. Oh, wow. Get out the way, Grant.
Come on.
Get out the way. Oh, and he slams it down. Wow.
Yeah, Luka, just a preternatural gift for finding the open man. What a pass.
Some room here for Anthony, and he gets it to go. 4 for 6 so far. Mavericks trail by 3. There's the drive, and the basket by Blackman. Blackman's got 6 points in the quarter.
Well, great possession there. Anytime you end up at the rim with a high percentage look, perfect.
Here's Iverson. And the 3 off target. And Dallas with possession. Aguirre passes to Blackman. And again, it's Dallas.
You know, we call that great recognition of the situation. He knew where the double team on him was coming from. A teammate was open somewhere, and he found him.
Lever can't get it to go.
And this is exactly what you have to do to stop him. That was a tremendous contest, forcing the miss.
Can't hit the corner 3.
And this kind of selflessness is great to see. Textbook positioning to draw the charge.
It's a neck-and-neck game in Dallas. Anthony with it. Give him 8 points now. Yep, count it.
You know, you'd be hard-pressed to find many players in the league that are as strong in the mid-range as Melo.
Tough break for the defense. I mean, he took the hit, but he didn't get the call.
There's 47 seconds left in the first half, and he gets it to go. Aguirre's got his 3rd basket on the night right there. Well, plenty of give and take so far.
Yeah, 6 lead changes already. Both teams came to play.
Pass to Lever. Over Doncic. Nice shot by Lever. Lever's got 11 points.
Then put your head down and go to work. That's what they need to do.
Boy, the tide is running one way and then shifts back in the other direction. I've lost count of how many lead changes we've had here tonight.
Off target with the three. Here's Nowitzki, covered by Jokic. Here's Blackman. From outside, off the mark. It could go. That shot, no good. And a pretty tightly contested game here as we end the first half. Nuggets ahead, leading by a point. And we'll step away briefly, but gets you right back out there for the start of the third quarter, right after the break. We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple of quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. Boy, really an incredible game here from Luka Doncic.
I love how effortlessly he scored. The game just comes so easy for him.
Now let's see if he continues that trend the rest of the way. He certainly has the talent and the endurance to do just that.
They've got Luka Doncic. And it's Aguirre in at the small forward position. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas. Here's English. And they waste no time getting those 3 points back. English has got his second bucket of the night.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
Here's Anthony. And give him another one. He's 6 of 8 and looking solid.
Now, just such a high percentage look, but with Melo, it's almost just a given. Tough to stop.
These teams just keep trading the lead.
Yeah, you wonder what it's going to take for someone to pull away.
Here's Lever. And again, Denver with a three.
Boy, you allow a shooter of his caliber to get that good a look, and good night.
Here's Aguirre. And it's Dallas scoring again.
Since the break, it feels like an entirely new game.
What energy we're seeing. Something has lit a fire under both of these teams.
Here's Anthony. This is the jumper.
Oh, you can see he's kicking himself for missing that open mid-range. That's right in his wheelhouse.
Puts it up. And the sweet roll that time on the rim. That one falls. Doncic has got 23.
The value of good ball movement isn't lost on this one.
Shrugs off the contact and dunks it home. He'll go to the line.
And for them to get out in front, it feels like they're going to need him to lead the way.
First trip to the free throw line for him tonight. And so it's Doncic with it. He brings it up for Dallas. It's a one-point game.
Melo just reading the play the right way, put in the extra effort to come up with such a nice block.
Knocks it down from distance. Anthony's got 5 points now this quarter.
Every team wants bigs who can knock it down from distance. Yes, sir.
Here's Doncic. Pass to Blackman. Launches it. The shot is good. Doncic making the play. Doncic has got assist number 5 here tonight.
What was the defense thinking? I mean, that's the wrong guy to leave open.
Here's Donaldson. He's guarded by Anthony. Oh, it's stolen by Doncic. Here's Donaldson. Pass to Aguirre. Crafty move into the lane. Here's Doncic. Rejected by Jokic. Inside. It's picked off. A minute 50 left in the third quarter here. Here's Aguirre. And it's thrown down hard with both hands.
Got to give him credit for jumping on the ball and making the most at the other end.
Boy, inexcusable at this point of the game. They got to be more composed in these moments.
Boy, in a tight game like this, that can change the whole tone. It helps your opponent get into a little bit of a rhythm.
And they pick up 2. A minute 22 left to play in the third quarter of basketball. Looking to win the run. Oh, the block shot grabs it out of the air. Doncic feeling it out a bit. Again, Dallas.
This guy just so reliable as an offensive performer. Luka doing things.
Here's Iverson. Oh, what a play. Just palms the block. Pass to Doncic. Pulls it. And again, it's Dallas.
And adding to this lead right now. Riding a wave of momentum.
Well, if you continue to execute at both ends, you can build on this lead.
Nuggets trail by 7. Here's Lever. And another miss by Denver.
Yeah, they just can't seem to end the drought no matter where they shoot it from.
And I think you can start to feel their frustration mounting. With every missed bucket, it becomes more and more desperate.
Good. And the Mavericks lead by 9.
This team looks so focused out there trying to increase their lead.
You know, they can make things much easier on themselves in the fourth if they just have a few more possessions like that.
Anthony misses.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
Right. He stays connected, and great timing on the contest.
And offensively, a great show for the fans through the first 3 quarters. It's been a fun game to watch. Dallas on top, leading by 9. Don't go. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
You know, I'm kind of stoked this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
Well, making the game easy for your teammates. All about putting them in a position to score. That's pretty.
Fourth quarter action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. On the court for the Nuggets, Nikola Jokic is out there with Carmelo Anthony. And it's Lever in at the point.
Now, B.A., you know they would love for him to get more of those opportunities.
Well, that would cut into the deficit quickly if he does. And taking a quick look here at the hustle stats for the Mavericks.
Well, you have to like what you've seen from them defensively. They've done well contesting shots and have managed to come away with some blocks, too.
The other thing that jumps out about their performance tonight, the amount of steals really pressuring those ball handlers.
Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
I like that. I mean, some physical play inside. He's not about to give up any easy baskets.
Both good from the line that time. The Mavericks lead by 4. Doncic outside. Look at Luka. He's locked in right now.
And trying to put the game away, he's been nails all evening.
And he hasn't forced much tonight. I love the efficiency he's giving to them.
This continues to be a battle. The lead is within reach.
Yeah, but that's been elusive. They've missed a few plays along the way that they'd love to have back.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. Iverson can't hit. This is why you want ball movement and player movement.
And that's made it hard for the defense to key in on any one individual.
And here's Anthony. He'll bring it up for the Nuggets. They trail by 6. From the arc. Jokic. It's good on the putback.
So listen, I mean, whether you put a body on Jokic or you don't, he will sneak in there for a second chance opportunity.
Moving along, 2 minutes gone in the fourth. There's the triple. Rebounded by Denver. Jokic has got rebound number 5 here tonight. Throw it down, Nikola.
Powerful stuff from the Joker. The defense doesn't want any of that, and I don't blame them.
Book it! It goes!
This has been the story of the game, a battle fought on offense.
And it is a major disadvantage down the stretch if you can't guard. This may just come down to who has the ball last.
He put a little flair on that one.
Yes, he did. Man, he's a strong finisher, huh? He's off from 3.
That's his shot, and one I'm sure he wants back.
Anthony, left side, and denied. He sends it right off the glass.
You know, Carmelo Anthony, problematic for the defense. He spends so much time at the line, keeps you on a string.
And it's tied up with that one.
Boy, in a tight game, he steps up and delivers.
And Doncic has got the ball here for Dallas. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. And out of bounds, the Nuggets will take it.
Well, one guy's thinking zig, the other zag, and it's nothing good resulting.
And here's Denver. Just about 3 minutes through the fourth and final quarter here.
And lockdown defense against one of the best three-point shooters in the league.
From 17 feet out. Oh, he needed it, and he got it.
Well, Luka Doncic loves the big moment, and he delivers.
To take the lead. Booyah! He sinks the triple.
This guy has earned a reputation for handling pressure and making clutch shots.
Doncic, and he gets it from 15.
Now, Luka not forcing his way inside, just taking that mid-range shot because that's what the defense offered up to him.
Here's Anthony. Tips it, and he grabs the board and finishes it off. Coming down the stretch, it's still anyone's game.
Incredible effort and energy on both sides. These guys must be gassed.
Denver in the lead. Here's Lever, guarded by Doncic. Jokic. Strong follow by Jokic.
And in these moments, Jokic shines bright, commanding the rock in the clutch and stepping up.
Beyond the arc. The free ball is down.
Big time shot, sending his teammates into a frenzy.
I'll tell you, these guys have worked so hard together, everyone pulling in the same direction. Beautiful to watch.
And wrestling for it there, but no one has possession. We'll have a jump ball. Can't get it to go. About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Oh, he goes to the glass with that one.
Late here in the quarter, they still have a foul to give.
Now Doncic. Shoots a three. It's money from deep.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
You know exactly what that takes. It takes energy, it takes activity, it takes intensity.
The Nuggets want a timeout. How do you think this is going to play out?
They've got one last chance to win it. It's got to be a catch and shoot off the inbounds play. They don't have time for a second pass.
And there is the triple. A big three-pointer.
The previous play is over.
All right, hang on here. Don't start the celebration just yet. They're going to have to take a second look at this one on the replay monitor.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
And no, the basket will not count. This game is over.
Oh my! Talk about a heartbreaking loss. You just nailed the
Would I go chasing
so off the tip, it's Denver. Now the starting group for the Denver Nuggets. Iverson is out there with Lever. And it's Nikola Jokic. Then it's Anthony. And it's English in at the 3 slot. The Nuggets shooting their first shots of the night from the charity stripe.
Wow. What, did he have something in his eye on that shot?
Maybe. Lever against Doncic. There's the triple. Good for the basket. Starting off 1 for 1 with that shot.
And it's so hard to take away the 3 from Doncic. He needs very little space, and if you press up on him, he'll go right around you. And he needs to get himself under control here. That's 2 fouls in less than 60 seconds.
English finds Lever. Good. Great play by English to set it up.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open. He's just such a well-rounded offensive player. He's got a little bit of everything.
Here's Lever. Jason Terry picking up that last basket. Lever can't get it to go. It's Terry outside. And again, Dallas with the 3.
A go-to shot for Terry. He has so much confidence in his 3-ball.
Lever can't get it to go.
See, that miss right there, it's why teams try to avoid the mid-range jumper these days.
Launches it. Shot by Terry, no good. Here's Denver now. 4-point game. Here's English. Shot is good off the back rim and in.
And English is the full package on offense. This guy can score from just about anywhere on the floor.
Here's Terry. Makes a fantastic move and nails the shot. Terry's got 7.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Terry against Lever. Nice shot by Terry.
Okay, let's throw out the analytics for a moment. When he's taking the mid-range, it's a winning shot.
And so it's Lever who brings up the ball for Denver. Trailing by 4. Gets the 3-pointer to fall. Lever's got his 2nd bucket tonight.
No one there to contest, so he just drops it in like he's at the rec league.
Here's Terry into the lane. Jackson has the open look. Drills it from outside.
The calling card of Jimmy Jackson, a fantastic jump shooter. Always looking to fire.
Anthony, the pass to Iverson for the 3. And the rebound goes to Nowitzki. Mavericks leading by 4. Terry outside. A 3-ball. And again, Dallas with the 3.
And what kind of defense was that? You can't give up wide open threes like that. What are you doing?
Outside for Lever. Jokic sets the screen for Lever. And good. Got the English that time as it falls. Lever's got his 3rd bucket of the night. Terry looking over the floor. And Nowitzki has it in the corner. Shot from 16. And Dallas again with the bucket.
And that Terry jumper there, that's the shot capable of doing a lot of damage on the spot up or the pull up. Terry's got a great eye for that shot.
English misses.
Credit the defensive effort there, not giving him room to operate.
Jackson kicks to Terry. The shake. Great defense that time from Lever. The Nuggets trail by 7. The drive by Iverson. And that's collected by Nowitzki.
Just enough resistance to force the miss, barely. That's one he'll generally make. And that's when they say you can't teach tall. This is where size helps you, owning those rebounds on the defensive end.
6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. It's Terry outside. Offensive rebound. Jackson finds Terry. A second chance effort. That's good. And it's Jackson with the assist that time. Terry's got 16 points.
And man, is he in a zone right now. Seems like he can't miss. A quality pass, setting up a quality shot. It's just textbook basketball.
And it's Terry again missing.
Here's English. The shot's good. He has 5.
I'll tell you what, I'm not sure these guys can keep this up.
There will be some letdown at some point, but these teams, they are built to score, so.
The offense coming free and easy as we wrap up the first quarter. It's Dallas up 4. And back. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. Now let's take a moment to get your guys' take on the scoring so far for the Mavericks.
They've really been dialed in from deep. This is a team that has a ton of confidence in their outside shooting ability.
And another thing Coach will be thrilled with, the assist numbers, spreading the wealth and creating some offensive opportunities.
Nowitzki is out there with Finley. And there's Jackson. Then it's Chandler. And it's Terry in at the point guard position. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas. Lever from long range. Chandler with the rebound.
I'm shocked that didn't turn into 3 points. I mean, he makes you pay on those nearly every time.
Nowitzki dishes to Jackson. From the arc. Carmelo Anthony comes up with the rebound. The Nuggets trail by 4. Lever from long range. Again, Lever missing. Terry in the corner. Jokic grabs the miss. Jokic has got 4 rebounds now tonight. The 3 from Iverson bangs home the trifecta. Iverson's got the opening basket here in the second quarter for the Nuggets. And it's Jackson with the ball, bringing it up for the Mavericks. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. Dallas again missing. A chance here to retake the lead.
You can see the intensity on display here these last few minutes.
Jokic sets the screen for Anthony. Second shot opportunity. Lever from long range. And again, it's the Nuggets from deep.
Oh, I love that possession for them, ending with an assisted bucket.
Lever with the steal. To the inside. Here's Anthony, and it's Anthony with the jam.
And it doesn't get any easier for Carmelo. Love seeing him go up strong inside.
Here's Terry from the high post. He drills it. Terry's got 18 points in the game. Denver in the lead. Lever taking his time here. Over Terry. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2. It's on Tyson Chandler.
And even though Fat Lever spends most of his time on the perimeter, the man is a triple-double waiting to happen. He is the complete package in terms of scoring, assisting, and rebounding. Big fella does it all.
It's Terry outside. Buries it from 3-point range. Terry's got 21.
You give a shooter of his caliber that much time to seam it up? Oh, yeah, you're done.
Jokic. And Jokic throws it down.
Oh, Jokic with attitude there. Love it.
Pulls up on the wing. And it's Jokic with the rebound. Jokic has got 6 rebounds now in the game. Pulls up from the corner. And Denver again with the bucket. 1:58 left in the first half of basketball. Terry against Lever. Top of the key. Shot by Terry, no good.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
And yes, it's good.
And this really speaks to the level of focus Terry possesses. Excellent at just sticking it out through the contact.
And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for the Nuggets.
The ball movement has been outstanding so far. They've come out of the gate looking for that extra pass.
And in addition, the three-point shooting has been dialed in tonight. They seem poised for a big game from deep.
I'll be honest, he's having a better quarter than a lot of my nights back when I played.
Shot by Terry, no good. The Nuggets leading by 4. Pass to Anthony. Oh, and the jam by Anthony.
Oh, Kevin, not a petty, not a Manny, but a facial.
Oh, a bounce to the ounce, Greg. Yeah, showing off the bunny.
Wow, he got whacked on that one. Shouldn't be much debate there.
The Mavericks have made their only other free throw attempt today in an earlier trip to the line. Both good from the line that time.
Well, when you send him to the line, you know what the outcome is likely to be.
Terry against Lever. And Denver again with the bucket. 44 seconds left to play in the first half. The wide open look here for Terry. And good, and it takes a nice bounce off the right iron and down. Jokic passes to Anthony. Chandler with the steal. Terry with it. Iverson picks him up. Fade away. Shot by Terry, no good.
And he felt like he needed a little bit more space with the fade to get off his shot, but that might have been what threw him off and made him miss.
On the wing, Iverson. That's in there. Lever with the assist. Lever's got 3 assists in the game. Here's Jackson, and then jammed down as he goes right over Jokic.
And Kevin, even though they're down, he's still looking to do the spectacular, and he did.
Well, maybe this is the best time to do it.
When guys are moving the ball, sharing it, it makes the game so much more fun, both as a player and as a fan.
And so it's Denver bringing the quarter to a close with a 7-point lead. Their lead is where it is because they've gotten good shots. A lot of good shots. We'll get you back to the action after this break. We hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. We're halfway through the game. What a game we're seeing from Jason Terry.
Yeah, he's just been raining down on him from deep here. Talk about dialed in.
If I'm his teammate, I keep feeding the hot hand, especially since he's been on fire from deep also.
So on the floor for Denver, they've got Anthony. Iverson is out there with Lever. Then there's English. And it's Jokic in at the center. Anthony kicks to English. And again, it's Denver.
Nice ball movement there. Delivered the pass right on time.
Mavericks trail by 9. Here's Terry. And some very quick points for him on that possession. Terry's got 30 points.
Somebody help this man. Get this man some help out there. He's doing everything he can to keep his team in the game.
Fires the 3, buries the long-range jumper. Terry's got 5 points now in the quarter.
If you give a shooter of his skill an opening like this, he's going to take it every time.
Here's English, and then English with the slam dunk.
And this sort of awesome dunk is one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game.
Well, there's a swagger out there. You can see it on the court that they possess and are not afraid to show it either. Jackson kicks to Chandler. Nowitzki, that's for 2. It's hauled in by the Nuggets. Iverson outside. Pass to English. And the jam by English.
Yeah, it's easy to see why they go to him so often, because they know they can depend on him to come through for them.
Terry dishes to Chandler. Terry finds Jackson. Al Finley. Just 5 to shoot. And Jackson throws it down.
Forget about going for the long-range bomb to cut into that lead. Just take it to the hoop, my friend.
And how? Brilliant throwdown. English draws the double. The 3 from Iverson. Tyson Chandler grabs the board. Mavericks trail by 7. Terry, that's a 2. Rebound by the Nuggets. Anthony's got 6 rebounds in the game. From deep, Iverson. Mavericks with the rebound. Finley's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Here's Nowitzki. And it's sent back by Jokic.
And putting that reach to work. Jokic just erasing that shot attempt.
A little over 2.5 minutes off the clock in this final half of play.
Here's Jackson. Iverson grabs the board.
Try to get spicy and totally whipped, huh? Okay. He's going to be living this one down for at least about a week.
Another miss by Iverson. Now the Mavericks with it. 7-point differential. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle and 2 shots coming up. That one's on Anthony.
And I like watching Jackson there challenge the defense, really forcing the contact.
The Mavericks have made 3 free throws so far. Haven't missed any. And that one falls for Jackson. Both shots good from the stripe. Denver with the ball. English in the corner. Outside Anthony. Beyond the arc. It's rebounded by Dallas. 1:39 left in the third quarter of the game. Dallas no good that time either. And so English will bring it up for the Nuggets. Leading by 5. And Anthony gets it to go.
And what a smooth release on that shot. Melo is money in the bank from there.
It's Terry outside. Kept alive.
Nice work to rise up and secure that miss. Solid rebounding effort from him.
Goes up from the top of the key. The putback. Jokic on the follow. And the Nuggets lead by 9.
Oh, what terrific hustle. He's got a nose for the rebound.
Great. He's ferocious when the ball goes up.
And he has definitely been struggling in this quarter.
Yeah, he needs to mix things up on the offense. He simply just can't keep missing shots at this rate because he's destroying his teammates.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's gonna put his foot on the pedal.
Shot by Terry, no good. Denver leading by 11. Chandler with the ball. Now defended by Jokic. Here's Terry. Nice spin off the left rim and in. Terry's got 7 points for the quarter. Lever against Nowitzki. Deep 2 from Anthony. Here he comes, Iverson. And the shot goes in. Iverson's got 10.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
Yeah, they're going to do a much better job of putting a little bit of pressure on him on his way to the hoop.
And so it's Denver holding on to an 11-point lead. How about a look at today's State Farm assist of the game?
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
You've got to admire the vision just as much as the accuracy. Not many players can even spot that pass.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same from the first 3 quarters. Finley is out there with Nowitzki. And there's Terry. And there's Jackson. And it's Chandler in at the 5, down low. That's the lineup out there for the Mavericks. And the shot is good. The Denver lead has been cut back down to 11. Some big points there from Finley.
And he's been passive today, but maybe that's what he needs to get him going, because for them to be successful, he's got to be a little more selfish.
Pulls up on the elbow. Jackson misses.
Got to find easier shots when you're already struggling. That's not going to get it.
Pass to Iverson. Stolen by Jackson. And the foul on Carmelo Anthony. And that'll be his 3rd foul so far.
I mean, I like the call. I thought the defense was just there a little late.
There's Jackson with the 3. English pulls it in.
He is single-handedly dropping the temperature in here with that cold streak.
Yeah, right now, he's just in his own head. Not much you can do to try and push through it.
And it's Allen Iverson with the foul. That's his first foul.
Second team foul.
Nuggets on D. From the top of the key, Iverson with some nice D.
There has been nothing for him this quarter. Ever since halftime, he's lost all of his touch.
Slammed home, and he draws the foul. A chance for another point at the free throw line. They give Michael Finley.
And Iverson, the master of the and one. Just a rugged
undersized guard who plays well through contact.
It's Terry outside. Again, the miss by the Mavericks. Denver leading by 19. Here's Weaver. And it's Denver scoring again.
Well-rounded effort, and they show no signs of letting up.
Yeah, not just an impressive showing on offense, but on defense as well, executing their game plan perfectly.
Here's Weaver. Iverson left side, and Chandler sends it back.
And how about the basketball IQ of Chandler? Just knows exactly when to sky and commit to blocking shots. And even with the big lead, he remains focused on the task at hand.
If he has space in the mid-range, he'll let it fly. Doesn't matter if the score is tied or they are up big.
That shot wide open. Lever's got 11 points here in just the second half.
And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
This is what you expect from him, just coming alive and dominating in effortless fashion here in the fourth.
Jokic sets the screen for Lever. A three-pointer off the mark. And we're about 3 minutes into the fourth quarter. Inside, Jokic with the steal. Anthony drawing the double team. Here's Iverson. That one falls coming off Anthony's feet.
In the mid-range, Iverson can be so dangerous. He is just so skilled at making those shots.
Terry kicks to Finley. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Finley's got 5 points now in the quarter.
When guys are moving the ball, sharing it, it makes the game so much more fun, both as a player and as a fan.
Iverson with the bucket.
And not just that, it's the energy and passion with which Iverson plays. It just feels like any shot he takes, he can make.
We've played just over 3.5 minutes now in the fourth quarter. Elbow shot. Chandler with the block. Here's Nowitzki. And finished off by Dirk Nowitzki.
Get him the ball anywhere close to the hoop, that thing is over.
Lever drives in. And Jokic with the basket on the assist by Lever. And the Nuggets lead by 21. And the call up against Jokic. That is his first foul of the game.
13 foul.
.105 left in the fourth quarter of this one. Here's the Nuggets now with the ball. The biggest lead of the game was 24 points. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
And not easy defending Jokic. His height puts the defense in a tight spot, and they just slipped up there.
55 seconds left to play here in the fourth. It's Terry outside, drains it from beyond the arc. Terry's got 38 points. Nowitzki against Anthony. Rebounded by Jackson. Outside Terry. And it's Jokic with the rebound. Denver with the ball. And here's Iverson outside. That shot off. Jackson against Lever. It's Jackson with the drive. It's Terry outside. He drills the three. It's Lever on the wing. Chandler with the block. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Chandler. Allen Iverson drills the three-pointer.
Iverson, 3.
Fires from way outside. No good. And so it's Denver taking care of business in this one. This crowd was stunned by the manner in which their team was dismantled.
You know,
got my hopes, but I can hardly see why I'm still chasing. It's not worth it for me anymore. Crashed and burned 100 times, I'm lost. I just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know. But I just can't let you know.
It'll be the Warriors off the tip. And checking out Brooklyn's opening lineup. They've got Brook Lopez. Kevin Durant is out there with James Harden. And it's Irving in at the small forward position. The three from Curry. Brooklyn pulls it in. Pass to Kidd. Fires the three. Hits a three-pointer.
And that gets us rolling. Whew. What a tremendous atmosphere in here tonight.
Boy, I tell you, you're right. You can feel this one looking like it's going to be a tight one throughout.
This is why you got to be right up on Curry. Any breathing room he gets is too much.
And play stops. A whistle there on what looks like an illegal screen.
One of the trickier plays to judge, but it would be hard to argue against the call.
Yeah, you know, the officials aren't nearly as lenient as they used to be on that call. As a matter of fact, I know I got away with a lot of those in my playing days, but that was 40 years ago. He relishes his role in this offense, and he's a natural leader, too.
Pass to Durant. On the wing, Durant. Fires, high post. No good that time.
And even with the miss, that's a high percentage shot for him.
Thompson goes in. Oh, stolen by Harden. Here's Kidd. Yep, it finally drops after rolling around the rim. Kidd's got 5 points.
Well, you got to respect Kidd's decision making. I mean, this guy is so good in the pick and roll, and he's comfortable passing or shooting.
And you got to defend better than that. I mean, that's a good look for him.
And you do not want to let him get going early because that can get you cooked.
A one-handed tomahawk, that's a guaranteed highlight, B.A.
Check out the bench. They flew out of their seats after that.
That's how you get your teammates fired up.
These teams have really gone back and forth.
Yeah, 5 lead changes already. This one's going to be a battle for sure.
Puts it up from 15. Kevin Durant with a rebound. Brooklyn with the ball. They trail by 1. Screen by Durant. Fires it. And again, it's Brooklyn.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Yeah, that's Curry's natural scoring ability. He can almost always find a shot.
Harden, the pass to Kidd. Lopez, the screen. Kidd with the bucket. 10 points for him.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
For 3, Durant nails it from 3.
Right back at you, Durant motivated to put it right in his opponent's face. No better way to do it than with the 3 of his own.
Now here's Harden. Got a hand on it. Thompson left side. Durant, the pass to Thompson. Over Durant. Rebounded by the Nets. 1:31 left in the first quarter. Harden's got space. And good. Coming on the assist by Irving. Harden's got his 2nd bucket on the night. Well, it's certainly been a roller coaster ride.
You do me one, I'll do you one better. It feels like we have a lead change every few possessions.
Brooklyn trailing. And here is Irving. Can't cash it in from close range. And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Well, the head coach for the Warriors gave me a few minutes to catch up with him. Coach and I talked about what it's like competing against Kevin Durant. He said his attention to detail, his dedication to the craft, it's second to none. You have to have your A game because nobody loves ball more than Kevin Durant. It brings out the best of you as an opponent, too. It's no secret KD is obsessed with basketball. Brian?
Thank you for that, Allie.
When he's moving at full speed, Thompson can be really tricky to handle.
Pass to Lopez. Here's Kidd. And it's Lopez with the jam.
Boy, looking to add to his highlight reel that time, the big fella. Lopez showing you a little extra athletic ability for a big guy.
Now 5 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. The kick out, Curry. Green for 3. Sends it home from 3-point land. Green's got 5 points.
They keep trading punches. Both teams in a groove early.
Hey, guys, this is going to be fun now. I mean, we've got ourselves a shootout on tap here.
Nice shot by Harden.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
That one's good for 2. Good if it goes. He got it up in time, but it would not fall for him. Stephen Curry getting it done for the Warriors. He made a big impact, scoring 12 points in the quarter. We'll be right back. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter. We'll see what happens here in the second. Let's get a quick check of the scoring breakdown here for the Warriors.
You know, in the early going, they've been effective scoring in the mid-range, and if it's falling, I say stay with it.
Another thing they're doing well early on is moving the ball, playing self.
Oh, hey, how about big that? Big time right there. Big time. Woo. Artistry and poetry in motion. Irving can create in the air as well as anybody.
And the basket by Curry.
Trading the lead back and forth, neither side is willing to back down.
Yeah, and the lead has changed hands, and it just hasn't stayed in those hands very long when it's changed. Back and forth we go.
Here's Kidd. And no good, trying to use the glass. The Warriors lead by 3. Curry surveys. And there's another one for the Warriors.
As a defender, it's got to be a futile feeling when Curry's in the zone like this.
And looks like an illegal pick was set. That gets the ref's attention.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Yeah, I agree. You know, sometimes that can be a tough call for the refs to make, but not that time. It was easy there.
Curry buries the triple.
It looks easy, effortless. Curry, natural from long range.
Harden from outside, and he drains it. A solid 5 for 6 now.
That right there, that's the kind of look this system is designed to create.
Shoots from 14, and again, it's Golden State.
Man, he's on fire. Playing patient basketball, not forcing shots.
Screen by Durant. Kidd. That's good. And so Durant with the assist. Kidd's got 13.
Pure bucket getter. Kidd has it all.
Outside for Green. Another 3 for Golden State.
Impressive offensive versatility for big. He can show you a variety of looks.
Oh, got that one up quick. He's got 14.
Coach is loving the ball movement.
Here's Curry. Look at Chef Curry cooking it up inside.
Boy, Curry is just such a fabulous shot maker. Really knows how to adjust his motion for any distance or defense.
Harden from outside. The Warriors lead by 7. Here's Durant. Oh, he nails that one. 3 for 4 now.
And give their offense some love. They've been the more efficient team.
Well, you know, it's been all high percentage shots for them so far. I mean, just the kind of execution you want in the first half.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
Yeah, I'd be confident too. As a matter of fact, I mean, if you're stacking up threes the way he is, I mean, he's doing all this work from behind the arc.
The three-point shot has been his weapon of choice this quarter.
Lopez, the screen on Curry. He was all alone on that one. Kidd's got 19 points.
Oh, man, that was cold-blooded. Nasty. Kidd putting the opposition on notice with the three-point answer.
Curry passes to Green. And the Warriors with another 3.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Here's Durant. It's good. Off the assist from Harden. Durant's gotten his first basket of the night.
Players with KD's size generally don't have that quick release too. Incredible combination for him.
This first half has been all him. He's getting to his spots and going to work.
And the Nets, another 3.
He's bringing a lot of energy to this offense, not letting the scoreboard discourage him right now.
Boy, I tell you what, the hole would be a lot deeper if he wasn't being as efficient as he's been so far.
And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. It goes on Kevin Durant.
You got to be careful how you guard Curry. Because he's so skilled with the ball and as a shooter, he's able to figure out ways to draw foul.
And so Curry nails both of them. There's 49 seconds left in the first half of this one. Here's Kidd. And the Nets, another 3.
This is huge for Kidd's confidence. When he's dialed in from deep, this offense is especially dangerous.
Here's Green. And again, it's the Warriors missing. Nets trail by 5. Pulls up on the wing. That's good from Durant on the assist by Lopez. Durant's gotten 4 this quarter. From 17. Rebounded by the Nets. Here's Kidd. He's got 22. Shoots over Curry. The shot by Kidd, no good. 2 on the clock. Durant with the bucket. Durant's got 9.
Boy, he's effective in that medium range area.
Stephen Curry getting it done for Golden State. An insane quarter. No one could stop him. And more NBA action on 2K Sports coming your way right after this. And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard. Stephen Curry having a dominant impact in this game.
Well, if he's hit threes like he did in the first half, he's going to have a monster night.
Yeah, you know what? The defense is going to adjust. They'll be...
Whoa! Powerful jam!
Woo! How about Durant getting acrobatic and putting on a show for this crowd? That's impressive.
Here's Kidd. Connects from downtown. Kidd's got 25 points.
That is his shot, guys. So you can't just give it to him. You've got to get up on him and get into his airspace there.
Curry, that's good.
Working that in-between area. Steph likes to keep the defense on its heels.
Kidd, the pass to Lopez. An open look for Irving. And that one's on target from the wing.
Look, when you play as a team, good things tend to happen for you.
Oh, Thompson from deep three-point land. Sinks it. What range from downtown.
And that was from the parking lot. Got to be impressed with how accurate Thompson is from way outside.
I'll tell you, when he rises up to shoot and with his height advantage, oh, he knows he's going to get a clean look.
You know, for me, it doesn't get any better than seeing big fellas who can use the mid-range jumper to their advantage.
One of the most selfless stars in the game. Clay has no problem playing the role of distributor.
Here's Kidd. And that comes off the assist by Durant. Durant's got 3 assists in the game.
Good heads-up basketball. Sees an opening and capitalizes. Tough break for the defense. I mean, he took the hit, but he didn't get the call.
Yeah, but he was late to get there, so the referee couldn't give him a free pass on that one.
Durant against Irving. Green, the pass to Durant.
You know, he's a guy that can guard multiple positions. When Dr. J is dialed in defensively, I think it takes his team to another level.
Screen by Durant. Kidd with the bucket. And now just a three-point Warrior lead.
And that bucket from beyond the arc puts them within reach. He's really been putting that shot to work.
You bet he has. I mean, he's working overtime. The triple's been his bread and butter in this ball game. Nothing but butter. Sweet butter.
It's his first trip to the line, and he makes the first.
I don't think you could design a better scorer than Durant. I mean, range from deep, the touch at the rim, excellent handle, 7 feet tall. He does everything you want from your first option.
Durant with a screen on Curry. Kidd. And again, it's Brooklyn from deep.
Boy, Durant did a nice job. Created space for that shot.
4-3. The rebound by the Nets. Durant's got 4 rebounds now. And Harden with the slam.
In attack mode and looking to score whenever he can, this is Harden at his best.
Here's Curry. Oh, Curry beating the D.
Oh, what a sweet stroke from Curry on that one.
Here's Irving. And Irving powers it home.
He's having a really good night from the field. I know the defense is keying in on him. He's the marquee on the scouting report, but they need him involved if they're going to pull this out.
Here's Kidd. And the three-pointer goes. And now a 3-point Nets lead.
Well, I think Kidd surprised the defense there, going for the quick stop and pop.
And here's Thompson for 3. That shot missing. And Irving has got the ball here for Brooklyn. Lopez, the screen on Curry. And the Nets, another 3.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from three-point range.
Certainly. I mean, they saw a weakness in the perimeter defense and took advantage of it.
A fearless dunk by Thompson, showing the defense they can't force him to back off. Oh, nice one-handed jam there, B.A.
Hey, little exclamation point.
Hey, they've got a nice, comfortable lead here, fellas. Might as well keep it simple. Do it a plain, simple one-hander, just like pound cake.
Oh, man, he got fancy with that finish.
He may be trying to provide the spark they need to break this one open.
And I like it. I mean, some coaches might want to see just a sure-handed lay-in there, but for me, I don't mind a little extra.
A defensive breakdown. Can't afford to leave him open from range.
Durant. Oh, KD against contact inside.
You know, the defense is all over Durant inside, but, you know, his length and agility and high release point allow him to still make it happen. He is absolutely putting on a scoring clinic, guys. If it wasn't for him, they would not be in this game.
Nice shot by Harden.
The defense couldn't collapse quickly enough.
Curry passes to Chamberlain. Oh, a rim-rattling two-handed jam.
Making sure of it with the two-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him. With the score this tight, you cannot take a chance here.
I get the feeling, guys, that he may be sensing that this is a critical time in this game.
Third quarter comes to a close, and a battle brings it to a tie. And time to step away quickly, but we'll be back in no time. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
You talk about painting a magnificent picture with that, Don. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
And they'd love to see every possession end this way. True team basketball.
We've reached the fourth quarter in what has been a very competitive game. Should be an exciting finish. On the court for the Nets as we get the fourth quarter going. They've got Kevin Durant. He's out there with Brook Lopez. And it's Kidd in at point guard.
Kidd will take whatever you give him out there now. Very opportunistic as a shooter.
Outside Durant. That shot off. Ooh, good D by Irving. Harden with it. Now guarded by Curry. Back to Harden. And there's another one for Brooklyn.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
And Curry is good for three. Curry's got 43 points.
And the shooting mechanics of Curry, they are as pure as anybody who's ever played. He's such a dangerous shooter and scorer.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
And it's Green missing. The Nets with a lead. And for some reason, he decided to foul there.
Yeah, B.A., that's an odd move. Maybe there's something else behind it. I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Yeah, yeah, completely a brain phase. I don't know where that came from. Just lost sense of time and the situation.
Second team foul.
Just over a minute and a half played here in the fourth. Lets it fly from 18. And there's another one for Brooklyn.
So many different ways he can attack you. He can pull up from the mid-range like he does here. The doctor is in the house, folks.
Thompson passes to Curry. Outside for Green. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Curry. Curry's got 6 assists here tonight.
And this is just typical of him. Always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
You know, they want the ball in his hands here because they trust him to hit all the big shots.
And once he gets to the rim, it's fairly automatic.
Nothing fancy right there. Just takes his 2 points, moves on.
Hey, guys, I know I'm stating the obvious here, but those could be an important 2 points considering how close this game is.
This has been the story of the game, a battle fought on offense.
Any lull in the action so far has been short-lived because there have been nothing but buckets in this one.
Harden. Oh, ho, ho! That's a man on a mission right there.
How good is that? Harden commanding the ball in these moments. Love stepping up at crucial times.
Oh, he rips it down off the miss.
Huge putback. This guy plays with so much energy.
I don't know anybody that goes after the boards harder.
And night in and night out, that's what he provides. And with the
I can't believe he just did that.
Way up top. No stage too big for KD. If you need a basket, he's your man.
And I understand we're seeing some potent offense, but you have to put up more of a fight defensively.
Come on now, look. Sit back and enjoy the fireworks. Nothing better than good offense. Good awareness that time to put the shot right back up before the defense could react.
Durant against Irving. Now Harden. Pulls it from 20. Book it!
He's got that clutch gene. It's in his DNA for sure.
And so it's Curry with it. He brings it up for Golden State to tie it up. Cleared away by Lopez. Nets leading by 3. 1:10 left in the fourth quarter. Lopez, the screen on Green. Easy money for KD inside.
Well, in my mind, KD is one player that you want taking that shot. His length, his ball handling, his shooting, and his confidence makes him huge in late-game situations.
And the Warriors pushing it up now. Power it home! Oh, wow! Yes, sir! The finish with the jam!
And just look at what Durant is doing. My goodness.
Great to see guys who don't back down under pressure.
Cool, calm, collected, and confident in the biggest moment of the game. Yes.
Harden driving inside. Oh, he jammed it.
And you know the ball's going to Harden when the game's tight. Terrific at delivering and producing down the stretch.
Durant with the rebound. There's a 4-second difference from the shot clock and the game clock. Draymond Green. Money from 3.
The competitive fire and clutch ability of Green comes out in these big moments.
Expect them to take their time this trip down.
Yeah, B.A. The clock is theirs to burn.
Right side, Irving. Buries it!
Get the ball in close. Get your points that way. That's doing good business.
Curry! Oh, he misses the deep 3.
Would you say testing the limits of his range there?
You know, guys, I think he's got
Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the border.
So Brooklyn will get the first possession. So the Nets starting five. Durant is out there with Irving. Then it's Harden. Then it's Brook Lopez. And it's Kidd in at the point.
And I'll tell you what, few forwards have ever had that lightning first step of Dr. J. He just takes away the angles of the defense.
Now Irving after the missed three from Stephen Curry. And the basket is good.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
And we knew coming into this game, we expected him to be very involved early.
Curry, that's good.
There isn't a shot Steph Curry doesn't have a feel for. Floaters, runners, whatever. The tougher, the better.
Irving with the steal. And here's Harden for three. It's hauled in by Barry. On offense, here are the Warriors. KD, that's for two. The shot goes in. First shot, first basket.
And Durant, so dangerous as a scorer. He can shoot it from deep, also beat you off the dribble there. He just stops and pops.
Chalk up two there.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
That is a quality look. You can't do it much better than that.
Good on the triple.
Honestly, guys, Curry is the best three-point shooter I've ever seen.
And it's blocked. That's out of bounds. Brooklyn will retain possession. Irving with it. He's picked up by KD. Count it. Good. Irving's got 6 points.
And a nice job here early of establishing an inside presence.
James Harden with the rebound.
Oh, just a little too cute on that one, and it cost him.
Now here's Harden. Lets it go from 14. And off the glass. That one's good.
And that's what makes Harden so tough to contain. He can hurt you at all three levels and gets them from the mid-range on that one.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
And here's Harden following the three from Kevin Durant. Harden dishes to Lopez. And Lopez throws it down.
Clearly, he's one of the best there is in the business when it comes to making that lead pass.
Here's Curry, and the Warriors tack on two more.
Just shows you how impressive Curry's shooting ability is, that he can adjust for any distance.
Again, the Nets for two.
Just reliable, guys. He's just always trying to make the right play.
And let's go to the sideline. Here's Allen.
Well, the head coach for the Warriors gave me a few minutes to catch up with him. We talked about Kevin Durant and just how challenging a matchup he is. He told me, quote, his length is what makes him so difficult. Throwing that quick release on his jumper, all we can ask our guys to do is get a hand up on any shot they can. We'll see how effective their defense is on Durant tonight. Back to you, Kevin.
All right, Allie, thank you. Here's Curry. James Harden picking up that last basket. And Jason Kidd picks up the foul. That's his first foul.
Man, it's close, but, you know, didn't get on balance quick enough.
1:33 left to play here in the first. Here's KD. The basket good off the assist from Chamberlain. And that's now 10 points for Kevin Durant. And here's Kidd from the arc. The putback. It's hauled in by Barry. The Warriors leading. Curry with it. He's got 7. Harrison. And the Warriors another 3.
So far, both teams scorching the nets. You gotta love it.
Yeah, both ways. We're seeing a nice rhythm offensively. Now let's see which team can come up with some stops.
And then Durant with the dunk.
And just so long and elusive on the drive. Durant, excellent at finding ways to navigate inside.
Count that one. Irving's got 8 points.
That's very smart use of the screen, and it sets up a very close look.
Curry deciding where to go with it. Outside, KD. Chamberlain against Lopez. From downtown, and it's Durant, that time on the assist by Chamberlain. 15 points in the game.
Really like how Durant is playing tonight. Going for this guy is just so unreal.
Driving the lane. Oh, nice.
Look at that. Wow, and that sort of showmanship is just deflating right now to a team trying to get back into a game like this.
Ouch, Greg, that is definitely an emphasis jam. A big apostrophe or exclamation point, maybe even a question mark. The basket's coming early and often in the first quarter. Warriors lead by 9. And glad to have you with us, folks. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. Hey, guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for the Warriors?
And they look to fire as much as possible from outside the arc, and so far they are hitting at a high clip.
Another highlight for them has been their early ball movement, making quick, decisive passes to set up guys for great looks.
Durant is out there with Barry. Then there's Chamberlain. Then it's Curry. And it's Harrison in at the shooting guard position. So that's the group out there for Golden State. Pass to Harrison. 6 on the shot clock. Nice form on the 20-footer. Harrison's got the lead up to 14 now for the Warriors.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
Yeah, he can taste a win right now. He's just trying to close it out.
Yeah, you got your shooters and you have your scorers, but James Harden is both.
Curry passes to Durant. Off target from three-point range.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the three. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession. So the concentration from Kidd at the arc, a big part of how he stays consistent from there.
Curry gets to Durant. Curry passes to Barry. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Durant dishes to Kidd. Shoots over Curry. Kidd, no good. Warriors leading by 9. Harrison, the pass to KD. And it's sent back by KD.
And how about the reach of Durant? A terrific job of having that on display defensively.
And now, Allie LaForce has something for us from the sideline.
Well, a lot of conversation in the NBA about expansion. Commissioner Adam Silver said there are clearly markets out there that are very interested and will run through a process. I'm looking forward to it. There's an enormous amount of interest out there. It's on the league to look at it holistically. Guys, back to you.
All right, Allie, we appreciate the report. Curry passes to Barry. This one for three. A three-pointer is right on target. Barry's got 5 points so far.
And when you've got a big man who can shoot from distance like that, what a huge advantage.
Harden kicks to Kidd. Irving sets a screen for Durant. That one's no good. That makes him 1 for 2.
And he's a very good mid-range shooter, but the defense was all over him there, making that a very difficult shot.
And this sort of awesome dunk is one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game.
Well, there's a swagger out there. You can see it on the court that they possess and are not afraid to show it either.
Every coach in this league loves assisted baskets. It indicates your offense is flowing the way it's supposed to.
Yeah, bucket by bucket, the legend of Steph Curry continues to grow.
The three from Harden, and again, Brooklyn with the triple.
Well, the defense was a little soft right there, and it made it a practice shot.
Curry passes to Arizon. Here's KD. Whoa! Unreal! And it's thrown down hard with both hands.
Oh, Kevin Durant. Unreal.
And stolen by Chamberlain. Up top, Curry. He's covered by Kidd. And there's a whistle that's going to go on James Harden. That is his first foul of the game. Irving against Durant. KD, so efficient in there.
And we're so used to seeing KD light it up from outside. Found great positioning and then delivers.
And here's Kidd from the arc. The Warriors pull it in. Chamberlain got 5 rebounds tonight. Here's Barry. Uses the glass to finish the layup. And it's a 12-point Warrior lead.
And for a scorer of Barry's talent, converting inside the paint can seem effortless.
Outside, KD. Launches a three, and no good on the last second attempt this time. And so it's the Golden State Warriors enjoying a 12-point lead as they talk things over during the break. Their strategy has been clear tonight. Work the ball inside, get shots in the paint, and now they are scoring with ease. We'll return shortly. And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the route that it's threatening to be. What a game we're seeing from Kevin Durant.
And the bulk of his damage so far has come from the perimeter. A lot of threes early on.
Well, he's found his rhythm out there for sure. Now let's see how the defense adjusts to him in this half.
So for Brooklyn now, you've got Durant, Harden out there with Kidd. Then there's Irving. And it's Lopez in at the pivot spot, manning the middle.
And those second chance points really become almost like bonus points when you can get them.
Chamberlain with it. He's picked up by Kidd.
And we have seen Lopez really improve his shot blocking. Adept at using that length to alter shots.
Here's Harden. And the rebound goes to the Warriors.
And players avoid taking mid-range shots these days. It's almost like the threes are... Whoa!
What a play!
How about the body control and just the sheer athletic prowess of Chamberlain on that one.
And here's Curry, who brings it up for Golden State. They lead by the biggest margin of the game, 15 points.
Yeah, that's a tough call right there, and really a tough break for the D.
And here in the second half of play, we're just over a minute in. Here's Arizon. 7 points in the game. And good that time.
Oh, the turnaround jumper. That was just beautiful.
Here's Durant. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
Such a unique player. Kevin Durant, pure shooter, incredibly skilled, all at nearly 7 feet tall.
A big man with a nice shooting stroke. You love to see it.
Here's Curry, and the Warriors take on 2 more.
And yeah, he's not
messing around. He wants no part of a comeback in this one.
Well, when you have the lead, ball security's everything. Just focus on each trip up the floor.
Here's Barry, defended by Durant. Nice move. Pass to Arizon. Drops in the tray. Arizon's got 5 points now this quarter.
Yeah, letting it rip. They're just having fun right now.
It's a great game plan, and it's great execution. They've really been in the zone.
Harden with it. Chamberlain picks him up. Durant feeling it out a bit. Pass to Arizon. Here's Barry. And another three for Golden State.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
They have found a weakness in the defense, and it's on their ability to defend the three-point line.
The numbers are talking. Harden with a huge night, showing great versatility.
Curry passes to Barry. And a great assist by Curry as that one goes in. Curry's got assist number 5 here tonight. On its way from Irving for 2. Not wasting any time and taking the shot and knocking it down.
No doubt about it. He has done a ton to help this team, but he's going to have to do even more if they want to have a chance to get back in this one.
And there's the call on Curry. That is his first foul of the game. Third quarter of basketball here, and just a little under 3.5 minutes gone by. And that one drops. Kid's got 10 points.
And I love the patience of Durant, and then the quick decision when he sees something.
Curry kicks to Chamberlain. Kidd with the steal. And now the fast break. Irving with the ball. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. Warriors leading by 20. Here's Curry. Count that one as his 7th make in 8 attempts. A scorching 88%.
On the offensive end, Curry both prolific and efficient.
Count that bucket. Kidd's got 4 this quarter.
Anytime you get an easy shot in this league, your confidence level goes up. That's exactly what happened there.
Tries it from 19, and there are the Warriors now with another bucket.
Well, he's having a big scoring night, but he's doing it extremely efficiently. This is impressive.
Just working his way inside there. Durant so good at just finding his shot all over the court.
Curry, wide open, drains the three-pointer. Curry's got 19 points.
Well, this team relies on his scoring, and no shocker, he's done his part.
Arizon, the pass to Barry. Here's Arizon. And another three for Golden State.
Yeah, we all know Rick Barry can create for himself, but we get to see there what kind of passing skills he also possesses.
Oh, he would not be denied! What a burst!
No run-of-the-mill stuff there. No. Fellas putting something extra on it.
Hey, can you believe that? My goodness.
Well, that will go in the highlight package for tonight. I'm certain of it.
And so it's the Golden State Warriors ahead by... And let's take this opportunity now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feat.
Well, coaches love unselfishness, and this is exactly what they're referring to.
And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. Barry is out there with Chamberlain. Then there's Stephen Curry, and it's Durant, and it's Arizon in at the 2. So that's the group out there for Golden State. Durant, wide open, he fires. Gets a very good look and converts.
And Durant, so dangerous as a scorer. He can shoot it from deep, also beat you off the dribble there. He just stops and pops.
The 3 from KD. It's good from long range. Durant's got 27.
Defensively, you can't afford to give him that kind of look, especially down this many points.
One more miscommunication at the defensive end. Just brutal. It can't happen.
And you know we talk about it all the time, guys. Those second chance buckets, always the result of that extra effort.
The pump fake kept the D off balance and gave him room. KD's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Anywhere Durant can find a shot, he can make a shot. That certainly includes the mid-range.
And Lopez throws it down.
James Harden.
You always hear about chemistry. That's a perfect example, knowing where each other is at all times.
Pass to Curry. Wing shot on the way, and the Warriors tack on 2 more.
Well, he's been doing it all night. Why not go back to it?
Well, the volume has been there, but so has the efficiency, which is why they're in control of this game.
The 3 from KD. Chamberlain controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
And I'll tell you, the combination of agility, wingspan, and stamina, very difficult to keep Wilt from scoring off those misses.
And so Curry will bring it up for the Golden State Warriors. Pass to Chamberlain, stolen by Durant. And here is Kidd. KD sets the pick for Kidd. Drains it from beyond the arc.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Gotta fight over it as a defender.
No, you just have to communicate those switches. If you don't, it's on you.
Nice answer back there. Love to see the competitiveness.
And when you give up a 3, there's always this instinct to try and get it back immediately.
From outside, off the mark.
And even though he didn't get a piece of that shot, you love the pressure he puts on the shooter.
And sometimes that's all you need to do to force that miss.
Here's Curry. Another miss by Curry. KD against Chamberlain. Back to Irving. That's in, coming off the assist from KD.
Very difficult to stop team play when the ball's moving. Excellent find with the pass to create that scoring opportunity.
The Nets on offense. KD, that's for 2. Another one falls for Brooklyn.
You just appreciate how unselfish Kidd is. Outstanding at sharing the ball and playing for his teammates.
Curry kicks to Durant. No good on the 3. Harden outside. Takes a 3. The Warriors pull it in. Chamberlain got 9 rebounds now tonight. The 3 from KD. The rebound by KD.
Well, another 10-cup moment here because he continues to miss shot after shot from three-point range. This is not a fourth quarter he's going to want to remember.
And Durant sends it back. They retain possession. Here's Harrison. Off target with his 3. On the wing, Irving. Outside, Kidd. Sinks the 3-pointer. 36 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Curry passes to Harrison. And they wasted no time getting those 3 points back.
Mano y mano. This is where it can get a little personal.
And within the bigger picture of the game, you have these individual matchups.
Here's Chamberlain, and Chamberlain with the stuff.
Finishing strong. This is how you want to close things out.
Yeah, any thought of losing this game has been put to bed.
Curry against Kidd. Harden outside. And the 3 off target. And a deep 3 from Curry. Misses. So we see the Warriors taking the game here. This game may not have been the most exciting we've ever seen, but you have to appreciate just what a clinic.